oh god, what was his name? It was like I think his name was Richie or something. Anyway, he looked like a character out of JoJo. Whenever he did magic, he manifested like a stand. And the guy played him as being super fucking stupid.
Yep, that's JoJo. That's
Like,
JoJo.
he got a scholarship to a public school.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That took me a while. That took me a while.
What? Huh?
So he got
And?
a scholarship to a public school, meaning that, you know, he got a lump sum of money that would be donated to the school to pay to his classes.
God damn.
But there's a public school.
But the classes were free, so the school just pocketed the money.
God damn. Okay.
He didn't sign up for any magical classes because the way the school worked was like it functioned as a normal like high school, but there were magical classes and stuff that only the magical oriented students could find their ways to.
Okay.
And he had signed up for like all PE classes.
Oh, Marshall.
Yeah, but like the magical principal found out that he wasn't taking any magical classes. And when he looked back through his history of like what classes he had taken, he ended up having to send him to like a beginner magic class. So he had to get on a school bus every day and go to like a first grade class for magic. And the funniest part was he fucking loved it because he's like, man, we get snack time. I'm the tallest one there. They think I'm so cool with my leather jacket.
Oh no. He's dumb.
Oh yeah, he was super dumb. And then my character was a sentient swarm of spiders in the shape of a man.
Spider-Man.
I
Oh,
don't
you're
remember
like
that
that
one.
million
Spiders,
ant
man.
from Rick and Morty, but spiders.
Spiders-Man.
Oh.
Spiders-Man.
Oh wait, no, isn't there like one iteration of Spider-Man that is literally
Yep.
just a bunch of spiders?
Yes,
Yep.
spiders, man. The difference is the way this character got made was do you know the like poison pot myth where you put a bunch of poisonous insects into like a jar and then like seal it, and then like a month later only one of them will be left alive and it'll be like the most venomous out of all of them?
Yeah.
So this witch put a bunch of poisonous spiders into a jar, and instead of killing each other, they formed a hive mind. And that's how my character got made.
I thought like
Goddamn.
somebody's consciousness got
It-
split over, or
I-
essence got split
No,
over.
no, no. It was a
I
bunch of
literally was
spiders that
laughing.
got together, and like part of the character thing for me was that the swarm of spiders wanted to learn how to be a person, like a singular person.
Mm.
So they wanted to learn how to think not like a hive mind, but as an individual, but as a collective.
I love like it's basically Spiders Man. My favorite.
Yep.
That's actually my favorite Spider-Man out of all the Spider-Man. Spiders Man.
What do you think? What do you
Rat-
think about Man Spider?
Nah, Man Spider's kind of boring.
Rather than a broom, the kitsune, she rode on a giant like crow yokai. I forget what the JoJo dude rode on. I don't think he ever. I think he might have actually gotten a broom simply because he didn't know what to pick. The horse girl could like summon a
Please tell me
like
it's a
spectral
horse.
flying horse.
Yes.
And then the spiders, my spiders had a flying carpet that they had woven.
That's pretty cool.
But the reason it reminds me of this game is our first quest was we had to deal with a school bully.
Okay.
His name was Mugi Yodo.
Mukiyono!
Oh no. Oh
I cannot believe it.
And his best friend Woey Jeeler.
Woey Jeeler! Woey Jeeler!
So you know how every different student's magic manifested differently. Well,
Yeah.
for one,
Card game.
Woey
card
didn't
game.
even have magic. But Moogie had the ability where if he beat you in a game, he could send you to a shadowy like level of hell.
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm.
Now here's the catch. You didn't have to agree to play this game. He just had to see it as a competition between the two of you.
God damn, that's
he
OP.
couldn't he couldn't like fake it and be like, I'm gonna blink first. Like he had to seriously consider it as a game. But the problem is he could cheat.
Very, very accurate
So-
to Yugi.
So like for example, if you're walking out of like the school, you know, he suddenly takes off running, looks back at you and grins, and then reaches out to touch the flagpole like y'all were about to race for the flagpole, and then if he
Uh-huh.
touched it, you got shadow realmed.
This sounds like season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, it
Yes.
was fucking horrible.
It was definitely
Um,
season 2.
The reason Typo reminded me of this is because he would go down to his local card store and he would play against new people who were interested in joining the
God.
like card game.
Uh-huh.
And he considered himself like a gatekeeper to the hobby. And if in the course of the like game where you were playing like your first match, you didn't have what he thought it took, he would shadow realm you.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
nah,
So he
nah,
was
that's why
literally
I welcome
sending
everybody.
new
No,
players.
no,
to
no.
his- he was sending new players for his hobby to hell, and he was like, "I am the defender of the
Oh
game."
god.
This is how hobby dies.
Hey Rex, you wanna play a game of Vanguard?
No.
Oh, you didn't have to agree. Remember,
yeah.
he just
Yeah,
had
but
to see it as a
the
contest.
thing is, but you have to play the same card game to be playing the same card game, right?
That's true, but for Yugi, he can just make it anything into a game, right? Like
Yes,
getting to the
Yes,
door
season 0
first.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
yeah. He it's just in his mind he had to see it as a contest. Therefore, there had to be a slim possibility that he could lose.
Oh, that's so nah. Don't give me that power. I have a winning addiction. Man.
Oh, it was stupid, overpowered and whatnot. So our goal was to 1, beat the shit out of him, and 2, steal his cards so he couldn't use his ability, because the cards were the focus of his ability, even if he wasn't using them.
So it's basically his focus basically.
Heart of the
So
gods.
we ambushed him on his way home from the game store, and the thing is, we had to make sure that he didn't know who beat the shit out of him, because eventually when he got his cards back, he might take revenge on us.
Mhm.
So he turns a corner. We pull him into an alleyway and then shove an empty dog food bag over his head, and then proceed to beat the living shit out of him and steal his cards.
You guys did the mafia to him, god damn.
I
But
stole
what
his-
if at that point he decides that the game is that who gets beat up first wins?
the problem is he couldn't see who he was.
Yeah, he
deciding
needed.
the
he
game
has-
was
he
with.
needs
Oh,
to
he needs
see.
to see. Okay.
He needs to
I was
know
like,
who
oh,
he's
man,
competing
he
against.
just wins there easy. My bias, like.
So
Yeah.
the big thing is his score only worked one at a time, and he had to know who he was.
Oh,
playing.
it has to be a duel.
Okay. I was
It's time
thinking
to
easy win,
duel.
man. Easy win. Just get up, beat up first, and you're like, bye everybody.
So I stole his cards.
Yeah.
In this system, dice explode, and our Kitsune went to punch him, and she crit like twice. So what turned into a punch like broke 4 ribs.
Ooh. Doesn't matter.
And then we threw him in a dumpster, and before we left, the Kitsune player stole his shoes.
All right, I think everyone's here.
Emotional damage.
Silver's
Yeah.
here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I've been here for a while, just
Yeah,
listening to your
I
story.
know. I was like, I was just watching your character be like,
I didn't
Why is
want to
taking
take up too much, but it's such a fun story, especially considering we jumped
Fine,
in
it's fine.
twice.
Yeah. All right. So anyhow, let's go back to what happened. A quick summary of what happened before. You guys rescued Cyno, and yeah, she's thankful. But you guys also, and then you, and you guys also end up like realizing that Rukthar is basically sick.
It's her. She's the one making him sick.
She's dumb as balls.
I don't think maybe she's not. Maybe she's doing it unintentionally.
But yeah. Anyhow,
Maybe our curse expert has to look if it's. Oh no, it's not a curse. It's the mountain.
let me give you guys a quick rest, because basically after this encounter, you guys just continued on your way. I will do your long rest.
Quickly to next. It is our next destination to save Ruthar.
So
How
I
many
think
next puns are we gonna make? when we get
Yes,
there?
the answer is yes.
the answer is yes.
Well,
So as you guys are, moving forward, Steel. Wait, hang on.
Mm.
Is it actually healing Steel, or does Steel just not have any HP at all?
I have 94 HP as my max. I am not Taiko. I am not
You got-
restricted by a pack.
There you go.
Just to sleep with a demon.
There we go. Anyhow, as you guys continue on, maybe the music's too loud. Let me lower it. Doubling? Am I hearing myself? Okay, no.
in the stream.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I was hearing myself, but no, we're fine. Anyhow, as you guys basically continue on, Steel, when you said like we should hurry to next, you quickly are then approached by Cyno. Oh, you guys are going to next, right? So, are you guys headed to the capital? Are you guys headed to the capital? That's quite some ways from here still, though.
Just a capital to next. I thought next was next.
No, next
What's
is
next to the next?
next is the nation, the whole place.
Wait, what?
I was under the impression that it was
Is it like
a town.
out of character? Is it like
Is
is it
entire nation?
is it as big as Absalom?
I believe it's geographically speaking. I believe it's bigger. And then you get approached by your soldier, which is where is his name?
Aiden, Ilara.
Yeah,
Which
you
one?
get approached by
probably.
Aiden.
Aiden and Ilara.
Sir Steele. Well, Ilara's not ever gonna talk, so it's just gonna be Aiden. Sir Steele, did you not pay attention in geography class?
What's geography? Why did you make me a captain for?
The nation of Nex is quite large, quite larger than Absalom, I believe.
Because Absalom's only a single city on an island.
Exactly.
They don't like.
Wait, I
They
thought
don't.
Absalom was
I'm
the
gonna-
biggest city
I'm
in
gonna
the
bring an old
world.
one back. I'm gonna bring an old one back. Victor pulls out an old map. Can you point to me how on this map how it's situated?
Did you have an updated version?
that
Yeah, I
that's-
know, but he
The
forgets.
updated version is in his head. He downloaded the updated version in his head.
Yeah.
He has the physical old map. So yeah. So he basically then approaches like like Aiden basically approaches Victor. It's like, huh? What kind of map is this? Everything looks so different. I don't even see Absalom here.
So, an older map.
I guess around here points to this really large continent that's like southwest of Absalom.
I see.
And then you see Cyno just like chuckling a bit. It's like, well, I guess for a lot of people who haven't left their, who haven't left the places where they come from, probably they'd think that Absalom is the biggest. But no, there's quite a lot more bigger places than Absalom.
Absalom's not the biggest city in the world. It's the most well connected because it's, literally in the middle of so many different trading lines.
Yeah, it's more of a, how do you call that?
Oh,
Metaphorical.
It's the largest city in the inner sea region. Okay, all right. I did not finish reading that sentence.
So it's
The wiki page.
Singapore.
All right.
So yeah, I guess it would make sense that it would seem large to you folks, but no, Nex is quite big and spacious, and yeah. So the capital city, where I came from, pretty much Quantium, is quite some ways here. There is another city closer by, though, if you guys would, want to look for help in regards to your friend.
Whichever one that can help him the fastest will go there.
The
It will
closest
be
city
our next destination.
the closest city
Oh
is
my
just
gosh.
straight up north. It's the city of Ekanus, though I'm not sure if it's safe.
Why?
Also,
Considering Ekanus is kind of like the point where, the entry point for a lot of soldiers from Geb and stuff, and the war is still kind of technically going on in some sort of way. That means we'd be passing by an area with conflict.
Can Rukthos survive the trip? If we would.
what is the next? Next, the next closest city.
The
besides
next
that.
the next closest city in Nex.
Yes.
The next closest city in Nex would be the capital of Nex, Quantium.
Which
that's-
is next to Echidna.
I guess if we go to Ekanus first, maybe we can maybe we can try to appeal to some of the forgers there. The head spirit forger, or maybe the head mana forger could help.
What's the difference in travel time if we were to go to either one?
From here to I'd say from where we are right now, I'd say Ekanus is like a whole day travel's worth before we'd arrive, and Quantium would take us about a week.
A week. Can Rukthos survive a week?
I don't think we should push our luck.
Well,
I assume Echidna has someone that can help. It is, after all,
Well, the place is well known for, like I said, the forgers, especially the three. They're very capable of things such as related to the body, the mind, and the spirit as well.
But they are all in the capital.
Oh no, the three are in Ekanus. They basically oversee the place.
Sounds like Akinus is our place to be.
Let's go then.
Yes.
Well, we're already on the direction towards Equinus. You guys were, I was actually wondering that why you guys were headed straight north. Like, around the area where you guys picked me up. If you guys went towards the northeast, you guys probably would have made headway to Quantium by now.
It was definitely not because we all thought next was a town.
Would you prefer to not being saved by us then?
No, please, please let me stay on this. Let me stay on this ship. Oh, right. I just remembered. If we go to Equinus, I can send a message to, my mentor in next to basically prepare for us, so that we don't have to deal with guards or anything.
The
We
one
don't
that
have
you
to deal
keep
with the
calling
checkpoint.
bald, and the one that stranded you in the middle of the desert because you kept
it
calling
was
bald.
it was probably just a prank because she likes to prank me a lot, but because I'm kind of like a goof and stuff. But please let me stay.
Can I do an insight check if it's actually a prank?
Perception.
Would she know?
I don't know, but I want
I
to know
mean,
if it's actually
I
just a
could
bunch of
just
prank
read
work.
her aura and see what her intention is towards.
All
what
right,
she's
her.
saying.
So you're reading her aura. You're reading
never
her
mind.
aura. So pretty much from her, you can tell that from what you can see, still she really believes her own words. And Victor, you can see she, her aura is basically very positive. Like she's thinking very optimistically. She's just I'm pretty sure she
I
didn't mean to hate
expected
me. I'm pretty sure she cares about me.
Cool. Innocent, dumb,
Okay.
and naive.
Okay. You go ahead and write the letter. But yeah, we may need the letter just in case we get into trouble.
Write the letter, but make sure you say who you're traveling with.
And who are you saying that to? To her, right?
Her, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Is that okay?
I mean, okay, I'll make sure to write about everyone too. Though I can't do it right now here. I have to get to the courier, the courier in Equinus first. So when we get there, I'll go ahead directly to the post office.
Is there not a
Alright.
message spell in that book of yours?
Huh?
Is there not a message spell in the book of yours?
A message spell? Well, message spells by default only reach so far, and someone without the proper channel of magic would probably be only to send a message just 5 feet away, which is just no
Victor
different
just turns
from
around
speaking.
and just Victor turns around and under his breath he just says pathetic.
Please, I swear I'm useful. And then,
How long have you been the apprentice to the Grand Archivist?
oh, I've been her apprentice for 5 years.
1 year per feet. Not bad, kid. Not bad.
How did you know?
I said it's impressive.
Perfect.
I suggest we get going.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys continue to sail on, and while you guys are sailing, Baba, this is more known to you, but you are aware that you pretty much already are aware of Victor. What kind of that Victor has a bit of it undeath on him, and you are aware about the guardian of Equinus. So would you like to say anything to Victor or no?
So, Victor, you might be a problem for us.
What do you mean?
What's new?
What's our next
Eyes
problem?
wide.
I mean, oh man, I have so many spells to stop your whip. I mean, oh my god.
He is too
Anyway,
much fast.
what do you mean?
You're undead.
I don't know if that counts for a maybe.
Do you think it counts for a nation that's been at war with a nation of necromancers for as long as it's existed?
I've not been for 5 technically.
Do you think it matters for them?
I
don't care
know,
how
if
you
they-
see
yeah,
it.
Okay. Question: would they see a mechanical body and think, "Ah, undead"?
No, but when they run you over with tests, if you have any hint of undeath about you, they're going to be the ones to be able to find it.
That's gonna be difficult then. I'm still looking forward to next.
It is after
Do
all
you
our
have any way
destination.
to cover that up?
I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought I was done with that when I got this body, but I wasn't.
So, Victor, this is more like, actually, roll for an occult check on this, Victor.
Because the thing is, the curse went through, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But Victor's idea was he could escape the vampire's curse by making a mechanical body.
Yeah, but I need you to.
Ooh.
So,
But
there.
that a vampire's curse is both on body and soul.
Yeah,
But
the-
Victor didn't know that at that time.
Yeah,
I just thought it was a physical thing.
So it's the soul part that basically is gonna affect you there. So from what you know, Victor, is that if you use any, what do you call this? Let me go ahead and read it. Basically, you cannot use any form of void kind of spells. So if you use any
Oh,
void
that's
kind
good.
of spell, that's basically the one thing that will show that you are undead. So you have to avoid.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah,
think I only have like 1 void spell so far.
yeah. But basically,
Uh,
that's what you understand and know.
I
And-
mean, would they count my my thing? Oh no, that's a psychic part. Never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so basically
that's-
anything related to void is, or like anything that
Oh,
does
yeah,
void damage is gonna be.
And I probably shouldn't use my animal allies thing that I used by.
Yes, because you're gonna summon bats and everything. So no.
Yeah, and I'll talk to bats and shit. Yeah. I wish.
Does Steel overhear this conversation?
I'm pretty sure you guys
Depends,
are like
they're
in
still
the.
standing.
I mean, considering Zwei was close enough to make
I didn't.
Alright,
I didn't know if the conversation was happening in private
I mean,
or not.
Baba's not going to keep it from her riders.
Yeah. So
Alright, in that case, I can ask this question then. What about Lifte? Who should be fine?
And then
Does she count as undead?
She's not undead. She's
No.
something else.
She is from the beyond, the stars, so, the tapestry.
you'd be more
Looking up on that?
like, you basically get approached by Aiden, and Aiden like, well, considering what I've heard from the others, I'm pretty sure that you'd be even more worried. You should be more worried about her being taken from you, considering the people in Next like to, observe things that are unknown and study them. I mean,
But I have
pretty
one.
much wasn't the point of our mission in the first place was to escort Lady Baba here to Next because a lot of the scholars wanted to see her.
Yes,
And
but I
the-
didn't
and
have
her-
anything
and her
attached to my
documents.
spine.
Feel I would cover up, and for me, I don't know if it's better to cover up or expose my metal body to blend in. I don't know.
Is there any way to avoid? From the sounds of it, it seems to be detecting souls instead of beings.
How did I get this again?
So is there a way to hide lifting?
I mean,
Don't use her.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, because pretty much right now, Lifda isn't even like responding or like saying anything to you still because she's asleep because you made her full. You gave her a
Oh, the
picnic
picnic you
basket,
guys did.
and then you just left the picnic basket there, so she's gorging. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's just like your real life girlfriend.
Anything else you guys want to discuss? But yeah, Victor, you do think of it. You do think of it like just acting more automaton if you want. That is one thought that you have.
Yeah, he just asked the question out loud if it would be better to cover up in his plague doctor's outfit or just to go all natural and try to hide.
Yeah.
The behind
do you
the
guys
fact that he's
think?
not
Plain sight.
biological.
So I have a idea for. You should probably show more of your mechanical features, and if your taint is revealed, you should explain that you are an automaton created to run off necromancy as a form of fuel.
Ah, that's a good idea actually.
But only do that in a last case scenario, because otherwise they're going to want to examine you on how to do that in mass.
Hmm.
And Next is also full of some of the greatest construct makers in Galorian. So they very much would probably like to pull you apart and see how you work.
Ooh, that's
Okay, next question.
I might be yeah.
Would the masters, what do you call it? The master spirit, the master mana, the master body, was it?
Yeah,
The
those
three
ones.
leaders, right?
Masturbator?
Would they? No. Would there be a problem? Do they see things beyond like Ruxar?
So let's see. Who are you asking? Just the room in general?
Just the room in general.
All right. So
Let's see what our issues before we go into next.
Baba can roll society. Actually, everyone can roll society except Victor, because Victor's from the old society, so you have no chance.
I'm gonna check society and roll on that 20.
I have a +1. Let's go. Ah.
Just for the memes.
Damn.
Okay, I didn't roll 20.
not any better.
Victor gonna roll society. It'd be like, wait, this place doesn't exist.
It's like, wait, this is not what I remember.
So, okay, so for Victor, the funny thing
Just
is,
for the memes. I just rolled for the memes, man.
so the funny thing is, you have read some books before, because sometimes sometimes basically, when you're doing your nightly strolls back in Absalom, you were off to read books and stuff. See. Then, what you know about the three is basically. Let me read it properly. Oh no, that's the 9, not the 3. I need the 3, not the 9.
The 9 rings.
There's a
went to the
9?
human.
There's the 9, and then there's the 3.
9
And then the 3
assholes.
rings that went to the elves.
9 souls?
Oh,
9 souls.
the 9 so no. So basically, from what you understand, let me read the name. There. We have the Mind Forger, the Spirit Forger, and the Flesh Forger. They are the 3.
Ah,
And the possible problem that can be annoying for both of you, for pretty much you and anyone here who needs to keep things, would be the Spirit Forger and the Mind Forger. Mainly because the Mind Forger can read your mind and the Spirit Forger can see your soul.
I mean, the first one, the second one might be a bit of a bigger problem than the first one.
Alright, in that case, I think we should just send in Zwei.
But
Because I have an answer for the mind
Why
reader.
me?
If I touch somebody and you have telekinetic communication, you might fuck up the mind reading of the other guy.
yeah, but anyhow, the other thing is the other thing that you know is that the three,
Yeah.
because they are the three, it's literally a council of sorts. They are always busy and they don't really deal with matters of the common folk.
Thank God. Wait, are they the
Oh, I do-
council
I do
that
recall-
the
I do
kobold
relate-
won us?
I do relate this matter. It's like I think I read a book once about these three craftsmen, forgers, people. Yeah.
You
Something
like
like that.
I didn't like. Oh, you must be talking about the mind, body, and flesh. I mean, the mind, spirit, and flesh forgers
Yes.
of
Exactly.
Ekanus. Did you guys know Ekanus is the biggest? Pretty much, Ekanus is the location where all the flesh forges are. You know those. Remember those golems with flesh and brains and that were walking around and stuff. All these golems that we've been
ew.
freeing. They all come from there.
So we're going to Steve's nursery. Got it.
Steve, who's Steve?
Oh, right, you haven't seen Steve.
But
You
yeah,
see those flash golems in the distance?
yeah.
They're all called Steve by Gitna people.
I didn't even know they had names. But anyhow, yeah. From what I've read on my studies as well, pretty much Ekanus is the place where a lot of these, flesh deformed creatures are made. It's also kind of like, the main front that shields them from the undead of Geb.
But they're made from flesh. Or is it pseudo flesh? Full flesh?
I don't know much more other than what the textbooks told me. I wonder if it smells there. Now that I'm thinking about it, if it's all flesh and stuff, is it stinky there?
Does it smell of undead?
Is it any different than necromancy if it's using human flesh?
I mean, it's living flesh, right? I mean, because they don't like undead, so.
Crafting a flesh golem and the like is not necromancy.
What's
It's
the
just
difference
the
between
material that is the flesh, right? So it's not
Yes, it's
actually.
like how a flesh golem isn't a undead creature; it's a construct.
I mean, didn't we have a flesh warp in our squad, sir?
We did.
We do?
Yeah, Zachary.
Boy, you're springing this up out of nowhere, aren't you?
It's just like, I guess you didn't know about Zachary. I don't remember he ever hung out with everyone.
Now, just because somebody is unconventionally not attractive doesn't mean we should call them flesh golems, Aiden.
Well, it's not like he was ashamed of it. It was more like he was proud of it. He would literally say, "I have a third leg," and it's like literally true.
Every male has a third leg, Aiden.
That's not.
What do you mean? That's your third leg is right there, is why
Well, anyhow,
Where is he pointing?
your
Oh.
dick.
me and Lara will take the first watch.
This is why Smack Steel.
As you guys are as they say that they're gonna take the first watch, they turn around, walk, and then they just you just hear a clunk sound as they end up kicking Cyno, who's sleeping on the floor.
Hey, no kicking the
I don't-
poor
Oh!
lady.
I will.
What the heck?
I don't think they saw her.
I will also take all of the watches, kinda.
Well,
Have you a scarecrow on the ship?
what?
I'm asking Typo if he wants Victor to be a scarecrow on the ship.
Lol.
Or not? Yeah, I'll just put T-pose. Yeah, I'm gonna T-pose and watch.
All right. Yeah.
Wait, put me at the front. I can Titanic this shit.
You'll Titanic. Okay. Okay. So
We're all
basically,
too small to hold you.
Don't
No,
call
he-
it a Titanic. I don't
No,
want it
he-
to sink.
he can psychically hold
Technically, the
himself.
Titanic didn't sink. The other ship sank, and it was an insurance fraud. But doesn't matter.
He can psychically hold himself. He doesn't need anyone to hold him.
Yes, I don't need anybody. I'm a strong, independent metal king.
All right. You guys basically continue on, and around the time that Aiden and Ilara need to take a rest, they go ahead and ask Victor to continue the watch, and Victor decides to strap himself to the bow of the ship for some reason.
Not the bow, standing in front of the ship, like, you know.
Oh, I thought you like made yourself into
Titanic.
like the.
No, the Titanicing it, like standing in front of it in the wind, you know. Nah, I'm not gonna be like a mermaid.
All right, so you're just standing there and like just waving, and pretty much, as you continue through the night, dawn comes, and now it's like the bright morning day, and as the Sand Surfer continues to go on, you end up seeing in the distance what seems to be a walled city past what looks to be like some sort of valley. And yeah, you guys are getting closer, and pretty much around this time, Victor, you can sense basically with your aura sense just a lot of people, creatures, whatever in the distance, and you have this sense of conflict. Basically, there's fighting there in the valley.
Oh no.
What would you like to do?
Let's check it out.
See if there's
No, we do not check
anybody on board right now.
Everyone is down on the ship. They're waking up, they're preparing, etc., etc.
Like, guys, you might wanna come up here. There's some ruckus.
I go up.
I'll go up.
All right. So pretty much, from the distance, I need perception checks from everyone just to see.
All right, let's go.
Baba, I'd assume you're gonna go to the highest point of the ship or something.
Hallelujah.
You can roll perception with advantage for that one.
So should I just roll twice, essentially?
Yeah, there's a roll there where you can see keep higher.
Sep.
Oh, all right. So, Baba with, having higher ground, and Steel with just this enhanced sense
Low
of like
ground.
feeling. Just this sixth
Steel being
sense.
used to scanning the horizon for shinies.
Yes, basically, Steel. You just see some kind of like
The shiny sense.
shiny sparks, like just like a glint of shine. As you get, and then Baba, from your vantage point, you see a bunch of people basically fighting some undead. These people barely equipped, most of them seemingly in chains, or like a bunch of like different soldier stuff. Some of them in chains. They're fighting the undead, and you can even see that on the cliffside of on the right side of the valley, on the cliffside, there's like an undead general of sorts riding a horse, and two giant skeletons just hovering next to him, throwing rocks at the people down below in the the valley. And pretty much from what you guys are looking around, this is the fastest. If you guys want to get to Ekanus quickly, this is the fastest route. You'd have to go through here. So,
Well, to be fair, if we're going to show up asking for help, what better way to do so than to ingratiate ourselves?
And I can form empathy from them.
all right. So,
But
It
Okay,
also
we
might
strike-
give us an excuse of if they detect anything on Victor, it might be we can play it off as a lingering like side effect of the battle.
Fighting the undead.
All right.
Or-
Let's strike
yeah.
the general hard and
Bro.
fast.
We're really the leeches of the society, man.
All right, so I will give you guys 3 options.
What do you mean? What do you mean leeches of society? Barbara's about give and take. She's about to give assistance,
I
and then she's
know,
going to
but you
take
need
what
give
she
stuff
wants.
to take stuff. This is why Steel's like, I want to help to get empathy. I'm like, I'm gonna get some emotions
didn't say-
anyway.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I know,
Yeah.
you
but
don't
you're
want
just
to
there.
help.
You're there. You're there. You're there. You're your accomplice.
Zwei wants to get in because he's looking for somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically, you guys have 3 options as you guys are getting nearer. So there are 2 entrances to the valley, separated by what seems to be a large rock, a large formation of rocks in the middle, and there is also an upper area. There's also like the other side of the cliff. So, what do you guys want to do? There you have actually that's
That's
3
two
points.
options,
You have the left entrance and the right entrance, and then there is the left hill and the right hill. Right hill is where the one on the horse is, with the giant skeletons.
I say the left hill.
I'm thinking, what if we throw off the guy on the horse, though?
What?
What if we throw off the guy off the horse? You know, the commander. I don't know.
That's my plan.
That's the other hill.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, that was the left hill.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to throw him off. We can just kill
Oh.
him.
All right. So that you
Goddamn.
guys want to go on the hill where the supposed commander is.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, you guys then end up parking the ship somewhere close. Would you like to leave people behind to watch over the ship? Steel.
They're undead, right?
Yes, they are undead.
How good of a cleric is Aiden?
I mean, how good of a cleric do you think he
Fire.
is?
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen him in battle, so.
He can't heal. That's the thing. But
He
right
can't
now,
heal, but he
Turn
can
undead.
burn.
yeah, that's the important part.
Well, that's up to you to figure out. Because
Hey,
I mean,
Aiden,
I-
can you turn undead?
why would you want me to turn into an undead?
No, I mean, use your cleric powers and make the undead flee.
I don't know that spell. I can
Fire and
shoot
brimstone.
holy fire, I guess.
Yeah, fire and
That
brimstone.
works. Ilara, Seto Kaiba, stay here.
You see, Cyno.
Seto Kaiba.
You see, Cyno is still in bed, sleeping.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Like
then.
you can literally
okay.
see, like as you walk down to like check on everyone, you see Rukthar on his bed, like passed out in pain, being treated by Ilara for a bit, and then on the other bed across him, you just see Cyno hand in crotch, scratching, drooling, like kind of like half off the bed.
Oh my god.
Do we have flares, by the way?
I have some stuff I'm about to hand out before we go rushing
ahead.
into battle.
Flares?
Yeah, do we have flares?
I have this.
You know what? That will work. That's why. Give one to Ilara.
Alright.
In case of emergency, like this so we can see.
She nods.
Okay.
I got. I. Oh wait, I shouldn't use that. I leave my bag with Tiggles at the boat. And I
Okay.
put some bread in there.
Alright, Bor. Before we fall asleep last night, I put the storm hammer into Leaf Day.
All right, she does accept it.
Yay! I am feeding her all the empathy and food.
All right,
But before the battle, I pull it out.
all right. Let's see. Baba, were you able to give it to them? What did you want to give?
I was selecting the things to make first, and I was looking at my feats real quick.
For sure.
Let's see. Here we go.
All right. So for this
All right.
one, okay, go ahead. You first.
So, for Zwei. Let's see. You need to be more mobile, so I'm going to give you this.
Egg cream fizz.
Nice.
Vanilla.
Ooh, yum. Look. Wait. Containing neither eggs nor cream.
Yeah, read it.
Damn, +5 beat for 10 minutes.
And I
Oh,
picked
you
the
said vanilla, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
vanilla.
because we're going to be on sand.
Difficult terrain.
Yep.
Oh no, still gonna be on sand.
And then Steel, you can have this one out of my daily creations.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh. This will be great.
And then Victor, you can have this one.
Ooh, the root magic one. Nice.
Let me see again if I'll.
Oh, the game's still paused. I can't add the effect.
Oh, there. Okay, go ahead. Pause.
So
Look,
it's
look, look.
+2 right now to the first save you have to make against a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what does fast healing mean exactly?
It means you gain 3 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Yep.
You know what's funny?
Eh.
I am in the menu of clicking root magic and it just opens new windows every time.
All right. So, since you guys are planning to go up the side of the hill to ambush the horsemen, what would you guys? Who would you guys like to be in the front?
Wait, does it take your? Oh wait, does it? Oh no, it doesn't account master. Only expert and legend. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also master.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
okay. Well,
I can Victor throws steel at the general.
Well, you guys have to reach
Telekinetic,
here.
right.
You guys have to reach here first. So I need
Where?
everyone to roll stealth.
Oh lord.
I am a
Oh,
master
no.
of stealth.
Oh lord. Wah! Wah!
All right.
1 second, let me think.
This is more to determine who is like leading the front for the sneak.
Where?
Well, I have
Oh,
a
know
thing
that's
here real
not-
quick for.
Okay. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Hey, yeah. Hey.
Visibility.
I remember this ability. Yeah, there we go. Shared
Maybe.
invisibility.
Let's go.
Because I know
Where's
some of
that
these fuckers ain't sneaky.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, let me put everyone down.
oh, yeah.
We have Baba ride.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh no! It went the other way. Now the hut is mounting on Baba.
No.
She's getting crashed.
Baba is the house.
That's correct.
It's
It's
like
correct.
it's like what's
I
the
mean,
movie that with the witch
it's-
getting crushed by the house?
Oh, the Wizard of Oz.
The Wizard of Oz. Alright.
I mean, in the previous edition, the house did have like a slam attack.
Alright, let's see. Let me put that effect of shared invisibility. There you go. Invisible. And I will now load the map.
Oh, that is a lot more than I expected.
Yeah. So pretty much, you guys have a view of the map.
Oh no, we're ghosts.
Wait, why is it not zooming? Zoom with it.
The game's
Zoom,
boys.
camera, zoom.
Oh, that's a nice effect on us with the invisible.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom,
Ooh,
zoom.
I'm gonna haunt you. you, bitches.
So basically,
Shut the fuck up. You're just invisible, not silent.
so pretty much from your vantage points, you guys can see over here a bunch of giant skeleton cyclopses picking up rocks and just yeeting them down to the ground. And here in the thing, what you guys just see a person on a horse, and this person on a horse appears to have a chain attached to its waist, and further down the chain you see a head dangling from its waist. And now that you get a closer look, or at least from this distance, you notice that this thing has no head.
Oh, it's Doulahan.
Cool.
Yes, and then
Except that ain't a woman.
and then you guys just hear a lot of like screaming, fighting over there, and then you can even see like fireballs flying out. Lots of screaming, and further in the distance, you see another group, like three, what looks to be like three soldiers, really well equipped with really interesting weapons.
Oh, that's the season.
They're just standing there. They're not helping the other soldiers. They're just standing there staring.
More, where's Aiden?
Let me put him in. And
Are those the generals? Maybe they'd prefer to have their foot soldiers do all the hard work.
Aiden is also invisible.
Well, I imagine they are all like, we've been at this for like generations. Who cares?
Man.
I mean-
You can't measure shit when you're in pause game.
Like pretty much like
Yeah.
the soldiers that you guys see, they're barely equipped with anything. Some of them even look like barbarians, but they have chains on them, on their wrists and things.
Oh, slaves.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
assuming.
see some soldiers basically just like barely equipped with anything. Some of their armor are pretty rusty.
Mm.
Like pretty much they're just like not fully equipped.
They're shock troops.
Alright.
Disgusting. I must save them.
So pretty much
Add
roll
them to Squad 69.
roll for initiative. You can roll for initiative, guys, and
Ooh, the game's paused though.
wait, I need to put you guys into initiative first, so
Yeah.
or I can do that. My God, Aiden, why is your sheet so long?
You're the one who made it.
Why is he like that? Is he invisible to us?
I'm not sure, even though he's allied to you guys. Don't mind it.
What does that mean, boy?
Oh no, don't make me do this.
No, I just need to
What does that mean?
change his permissions so that you guys can see him. Let's see. Ownership,
Don't pull a Metal
all
Gear
players,
Solid 5.
observer. There you go. You should be able to see him now. You guys see him now.
No, it's still just a back swooling
See
mess.
dark hole.
Damn, okay. That didn't work for some reason.
It's just like
Oh,
my
maybe I need to like throw
asshole.
him again. There we go.
Oh, that's another one.
There. Do you see
Not
him
as-
now?
It's now it's a transparent dark swirl.
Ah, well. Either way. He's there.
Man, Saturn Ray, what do you have cooking up there? Stop it.
Alright, anyhow. I will now put everyone into... Because you guys will be opening up. Roll initiative. Roll your initiative. May roll for Aiden. Aiden. Damn.
20. Wow, he rolled really good.
Alright.
Okay, Aiden, carry us.
Aiden goes first. He's like, basically, Lady Baba. She's like, Lady Baba, Sir Steele. I think I'm ready. Who do I shoot?
The big one.
Okay,
Big one. Got it. And he's
I
gonna.
don't trust her. I don't trust her ability to aim. That's why I told her to shoot the big one.
He basically.
Is that a fireball?
A holy fireball.
I'd say he moved forward here, the front, and he is going to aim at the big one over there. And he is going to cast.
Inner radiant. Ooh.
He's gonna use all 3 actions. Now gonna roll basic saving throw. And fails. Alright. I done damage. Time to roll.
Would that reveal us? Or just him?
Pretty much, but this is basically opening. So alright. That is damaged. And wait, there should be an extra bonus, I believe, if it is. Oh no. There's no extra bonus. Alright. That is his action. Zwei, you are next. Oops. Forgot to click begin.
Are we still invisible?
Yes.
Oh hey, Victor is before me. Nice.
How long do we stay invisible?
Until you break it or get a certain distance away from me.
What is the distance?
30, I believe.
30 feet, I believe.
Yep.
They're gonna see me if I get close.
But you're the Flash.
How many actions do we have before?
You get one
Like one?
one free turn. It's like your opening moves.
Okay.
A surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because I have a move and a
These guys
spell
are
point.
on the cliff, right?
Yep. They're large.
Like-
They're pretty large, and you are a small rat.
I'm not tumbling through that.
I have
Tumbles through.
An
Ah!
idea.
Falls up. The
Exactly.
Tumbles
Yeah.
through and falls up. The
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea.
What's your idea?
He teleports.
I'm going to throw an oil onto their feet and push them off the cliff.
Hey,
He's gonna grease.
But
He's gonna
it's-
grease.
But it's sand. Are we on sand terrain or is it like solid footing?
The area you guys are in, solid footing at the moment.
Okay, oil it is then.
It's the bottom that's like more sand.
Mm,
If we can get rid of the 2 giant things, that might be good.
here. That's still 30 feet? Oh,
You- That is 30 feet of the range of Baba.
yeah, I'm just gonna get closer.
Yeah.
I am not breaking out of it yet. Yeah, that's all I do for wait.
Okay for
Yeah,
now.
that's all I do for now.
Alright. Next one, Baba.
is your pistol loaded? You could load your pistol in this action.
Oh yeah, you could load it ahead of time.
Is that how it works? I thought like you need to empty the clip it has.
Oh
first
wait, you
before
have the
can
you have the
reload.
clip type. He has the clip type.
Oh.
He has the clip type.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Okay, I was
Zwei,
thinking
you can
reload and,
prepare
you
an
know,
action.
okay.
Since you still have 2 actions, you can prepare and give a condition.
Okay, like if anyone tries to get closer, can I strike at them?
Yes, you
like
can.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I do.
Alright. If anyone gets close enough, you'll strike them, basically, right?
Yeah, within my range,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
So like these squares. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, next up is Baba.
Okay. So with the hut's movement, I'm gonna move
you can use the hut to move.
Oh, I can use the hut to move.
Yeah, because it's riding. You're riding on it. Eee.
Ooh.
That way the invisibility aura moves up.
Yep.
And then so only hostile actions break invisibility.
Yep.
So I am going to cast. Where is it?
How pissed it would be.
This is
if
the problem between switching between Roll20 and Foundry
Yeah.
every week. Oh, there it is.
Bless. Nice.
So
Alright,
that would affect me.
here we go. Aura.
It's 2 action, 1. And then with my final action, I'm going to cast Forbidding War. Or no, wait, that's a 2 action 1. I'm good actually, because all my other things would be offensive, and I don't want to break invisibility yet.
Alright. Next up is Victor.
Yeah.
Victor.
Move over. Yeah. And I want to do an attack, but I don't want to break invisibility before Steel can move. So can I ready a spell?
You can ready a 1 action spell.
That's not.
Do you have anything you can buff yourself with?
Nope. I just get shield, and I can just use 1 action to do that, and then have an action to do nothing with.
So what you can do is you can shield, and if you want to do that, you can cast shield and then aid. Get like ready to aid.
Because most spells are like 2.
Yeah, that was my problem.
Because I was planning to move and then noise blast, but that will break our cover, and I don't mind breaking my cover, but is it shared?
It'll
with
no.
breaking
Well,
your
the
cover?
invisibility goes off individually.
Individually.
So as long as Steel goes up there and actually does something to break his invisibility, there'll be another target.
Oh, then I. Do you mind if I just blast them? Do you guys mind?
Nah.
I don't mind. Remember, it'll just break the invisibility for you.
Only
I
you.
know, I'm just asking.
Go for it. Because it's already Aiden's already not invisible. So he
And I select where is it? This.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fortitude saving throw for these two. Got it. Success and success, so just half the damage for these two.
There's no effectivity on sad. I
Right?
was hoping they would be deafened even if they could.
Half damage and half
then
damage.
it's my turn.
Pretty good. Half damage still pretty good though. Also, pretty much with that sound blast, you just hear some of the blades stop like clashing and like they look up quickly before they continue on.
Is this far enough to throw my oil?
Yes, that is within 10 feet. You can throw your oil.
I throw the oil.
Alright?
Do I just click use?
Yeah.
Okay, I have used it. And now, for the final blow, I'm gonna push that giant thing off the cliff. I'm gonna shove it. What do I do exactly here, board?
Athletics.
Alright.
You shove it.
I'm gonna shove it.
31
Alright.
against its size and fortitude. Oh no, you push it, all right. it slips, and you just hear like a rumbling noise as it goes and then you hear
This is some Home Alone.
you hear the sound of another pair of bone, a smaller pair of bones shattering.
I can just imagine the bowling sound. You're right.
I imagine my invisibility is down.
Yes, because as shoving is considered an attack.
Was it an hostile action, or was it just being clumsy?
No. It's shove is considered as an attack. So
I know, I was just being silly.
there you go. And pretty much with that, I'm now putting them into I wonder if I feel like, you know what? I'm not gonna go into full detail about the others, but it's basically just gonna be these ones. All right.
Ooh, why do I hear?
Oh,
multiple-
that's a lot of.
That's a lot of things I don't have permission to do. But okay.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Don't
I
worry
saw
about
that
that.
too. That's a lot of people to fight.
I go into round 2.
Let's go. By the way, everybody, you ready to dodge? By the way, I moved to this spot so I would hit all the guys on the hill.
Not if we move out of the way first. How big is the range of that again?
20 feet
Oh,
around me.
oh.
All right. Let me get rid
I
of
guess
these
we'll just jump off the cliff.
markers, and then round 2.
I cannot stop it. So the thing is, I position myself so I would hit the enemies because it will
Aiden.
happen anyway. He's out of it. Aiden is outside of the circle. I know.
It's Aiden's turn, and he's gonna yell out, "Sir, what do I do now?"
Keep focusing on the spell. Use support range attacks to support us. Cover fire.
All right, he's
Do
gonna
not try to heal.
do not try to heal.
We'll be fine. If we kill them fast, we attack them fast and hard. Okay.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna try to aim for the one on the horse.
No, the other big guy. Get rid of the other big guy.
All right, okay, sir. He's gonna continue his attack against the big one.
Goddamn, in the Radiant's Taurinus.
Holy shit! I'm just outside of that line. Oh.
It just flies by you.
Yep. I was measuring it to see what the straight line is. And like, oh, thank God! It just.
By the way,
missed
it's
me.
like, I wonder if the spell effect would appear for you guys. Let's see.
No, I think I have it turned off.
Oh
Oh yeah, dude. I do
Ooh,
the line.
he's firing his
Meow, meow,
laser.
He's like, Demasha!
No more holding back.
Oh, critical fail!
Ooh.
Oh.
Demasha! Alright, let's see if that's enough.
Oh.
It's not enough! The fire's not strong enough! It's still up.
Believe. Believe.
Sir, I don't think it's working!
Believe. You don't
didn't-
have enough belief. That's how cleric magic works, right? Believe in the god.
Alright. Zaya, your turn.
Oh, the thing is way late in the turn, but before me and Theo goes.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I still can't tumble through. He's still in the.
You can't
Still on the
tumble
cliff.
through against this one.
He's-
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
This one.
so
Can tumble
close
three on
to
this
falling
one.
off.
Yeah, but yeah, I would. be
Rolls
so
of one.
close.
Oh, that goes by.
Yeah, this one's fine. You can tumble through on the Dulahan one.
Oh, he did roll one.
There
Good.
you go.
One was so close.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
that's still
Zwei.
fine.
Here.
There you go. He's now off guard. You guys just see Zwei run up, slide underneath the
Yo.
horse.
No, we don't.
Oh yeah, you.
I'm still.
No,
invisible.
you can see each other.
Well,
No, you
so-
can see each other.
All right,
So-
right,
Oh,
right.
I'm
All
not
right.
invisible. Still I don't see shit.
Yeah, so Victor wouldn't see it, but everybody else who's still under it would be able.
Oh, right. Right, because you're no
Well,
longer
no.
invisible, right?
You as Victor are clueless, man.
Continue.
So nothing's new.
Oh man,
Maybe.
Would you like to reroll?
still. No, not the first.
Bro, he
First
dodged and
fight.
he didn't even see it coming.
I still hit him though.
Right? Like the mage. That's the precise damage, right? Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Attacking in between the armor.
You still have one left. He's literally poking the horse. Die, horse! Die!
Am I no longer invisible?
Yeah, so you're no longer invisible.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna do this again, just so I'm not at the edge of the cliff.
Question, Boar.
Yeah.
Just
On that
there.
first attack, was that counting in the bonus for attacking out of invisibility?
Yeah, the off guard.
All right.
Sadly,
That's my turn.
it's just like he had higher AC. Let's see. This time, since you are now visible, as you tumble through, he swings his sword at you as you move by.
Oh, he's got that.
Yep.
Aha!
All right.
Wait, are you 20 feet of me? Yes, you are.
All right. He's
Wherefore art thou?
about to use reactive strike.
Where is my reactions? There we go. Which one is the strike? This is right up. Aha! Intercept 4. Not on my watch, B.
Right.
Okay, I can't move because it's not my turn.
Okay,
But
you
I
move.
move up closer to by giving +2.
All right. You give him +2 to AC. All right. Let's see how much.
Wait, more question. Does the surprise round count as the first turn or 0 turn?
0.
Okay, good.
Oh, he still hit.
Still hits, even with the thing.
At least it wasn't critical.
At least it wasn't a critical.
That's why you're wrong, Bor.
Uh-oh.
That's why you're wrong.
What are you doing?
This is my reaction strike. Second
You have another?
second reaction.
He
You have
has
two?
he has 2 reactions as a guardian.
Only for the first time. Only for the first round. Reaction time.
All right.
Finally, I don't feel so useless.
All right. Let's see. You take the damage instead of your ally.
You've been
All
thinking
right.
so much.
Let
You've
me
been
roll the
thinking so much
damage.
whole campaign.
Yeah, but like I have to literally be next to one of my allies for it to work. That's the sucky part.
All right. So it's
Yeah, but you have to taunt.
you gain resistance to all
Yeah,
damage against
but
return
it's not-
damage equal to 2 plus your level. You are
So
currently
9.
level 9. All right.
Yeah, total of 9.
All right. So I will just heal you by 9. That basically gave you just very tiny damage. Yeah,
Just but a scratch.
barely hit you. Also, why is the game lagging? Trying to heal steal. Let me heal steal. Oh no, because it's because I accidentally clicked the generate loot button. Ah!
Just generating
yes,
a
the
hit chest
shinies.
full of hit points.
Yes. More loot, yes.
The shinies for the shiny kobold.
There you go. You just healed like 9. You basically only took 2 damage technically because of that. Nice. All right.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
Next up is the mage here down below. You guys don't see anything. It can't see you guys because you guys are all the way up there. So it's just gonna fire a spell over there. You guys just hear the sound of a person going, "Ah!" Hurt miscreant. Okay, I guess he did get hurt.
He's definitely hurt now.
And then damn.
Oh no.
All right,
I got
Baba's
bad news
turn.
for us.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is sustain bless, which makes the aura get 5 feet bigger, I believe.
Let me go ahead and modify the aura. 5 feet bigger. Oh, 10 feet bigger. Never mind.
10 feet, my bad. All right, and then Victor's about to explode.
Yeah.
Yes. Within 20 feet.
I hope that doesn't have knockback. Ends up pushing
I,
us all
ca-
off the cliff.
I count as being in the hut's space. It's just Bubba's,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
along for the ride.
Go ahead.
And then with my other 2 actions, I am going to. Has Steel taunted this thing?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, still, the last time I did this, Steel taunted it and ruined my spell. So.
By the way, both the enemies are before Steel goes.
I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on Steel, targeting the Dillahan.
Got it.
And that's my actions. So the Occult spell list does not have a lot of things it can do against the undead.
Because they are occult.
Well, no, usually Necromancy is actually really good against the undead. It's just they don't have a lot of spells. They have a lot of spells that do like mental damage or void damage.
Oh, yeah. Good point. All right, next up.
You know, Otho had a fuck ton of spells that could affect the undead.
So,
I am going into support mode because you can't counter buffs.
yeah. All right, so the next thing you guys
And
see,
I'm still invisible.
Steel, like you guys can
Really?
see it from here. The thing you guys see from here is like there's a soldier, there's a skeleton soldier attacking this thing over here. This other soldier, it just moves and it's just gonna swing at the soldier. It's just gonna go ahead and swing. Hits the soldier. Then as it hits, I need I'd say it's only Steel's Y and Baba have enough vantage point to see what's happening. Perception for 3 of you.
Am I not tall enough?
Goddamn, Steel's just like, no, you're the others are in your way. The horse is in your way. All right.
Nope.
Okay, so Steel, you and your for surprisingly keen eye for the second time in a row. Your surprising keen eye immediately notices something shiny on the soldier that just got hit. And
Shiny?
yeah, you just notice something shiny around its like waist. As it got hit, you notice something shiny around its waist, and you swear you could have seen something weird about that soldier, and it's just gonna go ahead and take the damage. But you do see something shiny.
Shiny. He's
Then-
a shiny.
Next up is Adulahan. It is his turn. So Zwei, the areas where you stabbed earlier on the Dulahan,
no.
you notice it just heals up a bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now it's going to there you go. It just raises its sword. You see it raise its sword, and then suddenly
What the hell?
it just summons those those skeletons over here instead. And that's all it does. That used up most of its actions.
Well. So here's the thing about the Guardian class.
Yeah.
It can't do shit against magic.
Wait, what did he do?
He
Is
summoned.
that a spell?
Yeah. It was kind of a spell.
Is
Why?
it
They have
Is
something
that a
actually-
manipulate action?
It is a manipulate action. Go ahead. You can react to it. If you get a crit, you can cancel
Oh,
it.
if only I crit.
If you crit, you cancel it. You cancel his summoning of the skeleton mages.
Come on,
Believe.
bless,
Believe.
manifest.
Believe.
Just
Not a
like
crit. Not a crit. Just a hit, but okay. Damage. Still good damage. Still good damage. Damage.
I feel like
Damage.
we need to upgrade our weapons.
You guys really. I think the one who needs the most upgrades is why. Everyone else has upgrades. Why? Nah.
I mean, it's a new word. It's the rose. It's the rose rapier.
Oh yeah, it's the better rapier. All right.
What
Anyhow,
do you mean upgrade?
this one who has been taking the brunt of like the attacks from Aiden is gonna go ahead and charge towards Aiden.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I didn't dodge.
Let's see. Strides. Wait, how much is its stride even? 30.
Do a dodge roll.
What?
It's like Dark Souls.
Oh, it's enough. It's just gonna go. Roar. And it's gonna swing at Aiden. Well, as it tries to swing at Aiden, he just passes by Victor, and pretty much, let's see. Yeah, just passes by Victor and pretty much ends up slipping somehow. And now it's
That's
like the momentum, basically the momentum of it charging, and it's gonna end up prone. No, prone, not invisible. What the fuck?
Imagine when an undead falls, they become invisible.
He
That's
just slipped into
horrifying.
a different dimension.
That's
flip.
all it could do. That's literally all it could do. All right, Victor, your turn. Victor.
Bro, I'm chewing.
Oh, I thought I got disconnected.
Okay,
Lou.
I'm done. I was chewing some food. Sorry, I was like I wasn't prepared.
Eat the
Where's
dream
this trigger?
faster.
Eat the dream faster, like unleash psych.
no.
All right,
this
40
triggers
foot saving
when it
throw.
moves.
So basic reflex to. Let me just target them.
A lot of them. Everything except Baba, Aiden, and this guy's out of range. Everything else is in range. Oh no, he's in as well.
All right, so
Including Zwei and Steel.
all right, Zwei and Steel,
Yep,
click
but
the
more
reflex
undead,
save. Roll for this
Two.
guy.
3 undeads though.
Hey, I don't think that's enough.
This one. What about Aiden? Does it have Aiden?
No, he's just out of range. He's 25.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
It's just this undead, and that Dullahan.
This one.
Barely out of range. This is barely out of range.
Dullahan. Yeah, 3
Baba's out
undead.
of range as well. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, Baba's out of range as well. Yeah.
Alright, so that is one
He
critical
counts as being in
fail.
that space.
So 1 critical fail. Wait,
I already rolled the damage.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and target them all. Dullahan. There we go. So this one, Dwy and Steel only get half the damage, I believe. Yep, half. Half.
Mm-hmm.
Half.
And then
Okay, go ahead and damage the other ones as well. The mage in the back takes double. Sadly, I think Dullahan got a crit success. Yeah, that's a crit success. So Dullahan did not get damaged. Cyclops is half. Alright?
now we're gonna start our turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let
looking
me
at the
see.
friend.
Let me see where I put them. The first one goes over here. Second one goes over here. And the third one goes over here.
Alright.
Rock.
Rock.
The crunch.
Crunch.
This one. This one. They will do 14 saving throws. Ooh, another crit fail.
Ooh.
Oh, crit fail from 2 of them. The one over here got crit
The last
failed.
one?
These 2.
And the last one? You already. Oh, the
success.
other one got a failure. Nice.
Alright.
I'm liking today. Roll some
Alright.
damage. Hiya.
Alright.
This is the normal damage.
So the Cyclops and wait, why steel? No, not steel. This one,
What?
this one, and this one are the targets. Oops. No. Remove the wife.
It's my dodge.
There we go. Okay. Which one is this? Alright. Skeletal Mage. This one takes. This is the one that had success. So half damage. This is. The Dullahan had failure, full damage. These 2 are double damage.
And then the guys at crit failed also or stunned 1.
Ooh, dead.
Double. And.
This was my turn because I'm stunned 1 for 1 turn as well.
Ooh, dead.
Yeah.
And.
Did noise.
So the thing is, for the Cyclops, which area is this? Oh, adjacent. Okay, Victor.
Nah. I feel lucky. That's cool.
Damn, avoids it completely.
How lucky.
Yeah, no,
That should be my catchphrase.
you know what? Like, you know what happens? Like Victor just like the Cyclops behind him just gets hit with rocks, and then suddenly explodes, and then it's just behind Victor. It's like a Power Rangers explosion behind Victor. All
What do
right.
you mean there's only one true Cyclops and it's Victor?
All right. Next up is this mage. It doesn't see Baba, so it's not gonna do anything. And then it's recognizing Steel and Zwei as the bigger threats because they're too close to the commander. It's going to cast
Your mother. Soundburst. Oh no. Dubstep.
Yeah, it's gonna dubstep you and Zwei.
Hey.
So that's gonna be Fortitude saving throw. Click the fortitude saving throw. Oh, do you guys see it or no? No, you guys do see it.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
And Zwei, you there? Hello. Bye.
Can't hear him over the dubstep.
Well, now they really can't hear. Deafened for 1 round.
God dang.
That means they can't be hit by the same attack again. Anyway,
Technically,
Right?
yeah. Oh no, there's a physicality to it. So,
Mm,
but either way, feel the man. Zwei damage. And then it's gonna cast. Ah, why is it lagging? Oh, it's because I have the PDF loaded, bro. PDF for next. Let's see.
That is the next area we'll be going.
No, you're already in next. What do you mean? You're in the general area of next.
So we're next to next.
No, you're in next. Shield.
we have
Next
we
question.
haven't yeah.
Next question. Alright, he's gonna shield block. Boop, boop. Oh, wrong one. The shield. Alright. Next up is the skeletal gladiator. It's just gonna go and fight over there. It has no idea what's happening up there. Just gonna stab this hurt man. Well, goodbye, Mr. Hurt Man.
Vertically.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also went to the gym.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Hurt. Mr. Ah! You guys just hear like that one guy die over there.
Also really went to the gym.
Alright. Next up is Steel. Good, Steel. He's your
Well, since the
turn.
only viable target for my taunt is the Dullahan, let's start the Dullahan. Yielding taunt, let's go. Raise.
Not gonna
Stunted
lie,
will
it's
save.
going way smoother than I was expecting.
Ah, damn. He's ahead of himself. Let's see, wherefore art thou? He has regeneration. Let's see if my Cobalt Breath would do anything.
Go for it.
Reflex, please.
Like that. Yeah, gonna go reflex.
Oh, bloody hell.
The
Well,
moment
we'll
you
never
do,
know now, I guess.
the moment Steel tries to fire like fire from his mouth, you just see the Dullahan jump over, like skip rope. Whee!
I'm so gonna roll for the thing. You would have got to live. Okay, now let me roll for this. One turn.
One
Hey.
turn, it's gonna be back again. You can spam. Woo! Technically, all right. The next one is this Cyclops that's just here. It's gonna go and back the other stuff here. And miss. Yeah, you guys pretty much hear a lot of people like screaming and dying as as a bunch of skeleton soldiers are just killing off these other people. And then you hear someone like you hear someone yelling out, "Help! Help! You guys are supposed to be death sealers. You're supposed to help us get rid of these undead. Help!" And then they're just like standing there watching. "What are you doing? Come on, help us! We're dying out here." and they're not doing anything. They're just like staring, standing there. All right, Aidan is gonna go ahead. He ends up hearing that, and then he quickly runs. And he's just like, Sir Steele, they're being slaughtered.
Quickly, get rid of the general.
He basically looks over like, got it.
What is this green thing that he has? Two?
Basically tries to like, how did he say that again? Imagine it. Like a lance.
Hey, Bor, am I supposed to see his character sheet?
You can see his character sheet?
Yes.
Yeah, I made him observable. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyways, he's gonna yeet. And he misses. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you can
It's
try
too
again.
slippery.
Yo, his spell list is funny.
All right, Zwei, it's your turn.
Yo, check out his spell list. It's funny.
I am Radiant Field. What is this?
It just looks like pain and suffer.
Please
Why?
die.
Vitality.
I'm here.
There you go.
Aw. Regular hit.
Regular hit. Damage.
Divine Lance.
Bro, I'm the only creature in this party that can be healed by him. He has harm, which heals me, right?
He can finally heal something.
Is that enough?
You see it basically teetering.
Yeah, he can take Radiant can heal me.
Hang on. How? Oh, he's on a horse, right?
Yep.
He is on a horse, yes.
Okay, I was thinking of just like pushing him off, but no, that's not. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Regular strike first.
Critical!
Oh.
Nice.
Alright. He is once again off
Does
guard.
it count? Does it count if it's right here, or does
Yeah.
it have to be here?
No, that
Alright,
was
okay.
fine. Also,
I don't-
since you
I
moved
would
past
prefer
him,
not to. Oh, again?
reactive strike.
Again.
He's gonna try to hit. Would you like to react, Steel? He's about to hit Zwei.
It's fine. Let's see how much he takes damage.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Oh!
He hits.
You haven't used your nimble dodge yet. You can use it if you want.
Oh, by 2. Okay. Yeah.
But wouldn't
that
this still
makes-
hit?
It tries to,
Is that how
yeah.
that works?
Yeah.
Does it still hit? It's by if it
Oh,
says
yeah,
plus
no,
2.
it's hit. It's still hit.
It goes from 24 to 26.
It's
and he gets
it's
40.
exact. It's exact.
Oh, never
Sadly.
mind. Never mind then.
Never mind. Alright.
Yeah, meets beats.
Yeah. All right. It's trying to aim for your neck.
Oh lord.
Let's see how much damage. 15. You know what? Considering how the rest are mages, I can't intercept anything. So, haha.
I mean,
Alright.
not
Can
every
you-
class can be good at fighting everything.
Can
Yeah.
you intercept a spell?
No.
Alright.
It specifically says physical damage.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can intercept a physical.
Yeah, some spells do
Um,
physical damage.
True.
Remember when a certain someone would use their reflex to protect another certain NPC from a certain other player here in this game?
No. That's just a certain very fatherly goblin.
Is this like, you know,
All right, that is
karma
2
for-
plus 7, so
It is what LaRouche put them through.
it is minus 9.
Mainly the
basically.
goblin.
But it redirects the attack to you, right? There you go.
Yeah, and minus 9 to the attack.
Yeah.
I
Why can't I click the?
Does the mitigate calm trigger? I think it's only crit.
And then I
Yeah.
heal you again for the 9. You're super
And
tanky.
now, aha, disarming intercept. I'm going to take that sword from him.
damn.
Nice.
All
All right.
9.
That enough?
That's
Let's
24
see.
total.
To disarm him. Shit. Okay, you disarmed him.
Okay, can I yeet the sword onto? No, actually, no. Yeah, can I yeet it off the cliff?
You want to yeet it off the cliff or give it to someone?
How good is this sword?
Oh. You don't know what
I mean,
the sword is.
are we going down the cliff? You know, if you do, maybe we could just pick it up along the way. I don't know which way are we going after this.
We don't know
I
what
assume we're
happened
gonna
after
take
we
the
steal
normal
it.
way. You know, I'll just keep the sword for now. My sword.
Just,
New,
just throw,
new
it, throw it
shiny.
over. Throw it over. I don't know.
New shiny. Shiny.
Yeah, let me just put the sword down on the ground. There you go.
Maybe it's a cursed sword. Oh,
I'm
it's a
already
long
wearing
sword.
essentially a curse armor.
All right.
Plus one long sword. Wait, I have one more action.
Yes, you do.
It's a magical long.
That still happened during my turn.
That wasn't your
Uh,
turn, so yeah.
And why it's versatile? Okay, no wait, you need agile.
It's
Aiming at
magical as well, by the way. It's not a normal longsword.
Go ahead.
aiming at the mage.
The,
Wait, where's
one more.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, we'll get it, guys. Just because it touched the ground doesn't mean we can't pick it up later. Calm
Exactly.
down.
No, it's not. It's more like be careful because it's a magical longsword. So there might be some shenanigans. That's all.
They're like 10-second rule.
Yep.
Second rule.
Nope. It's going into the sand. No.
Oh no, it's quicksand.
Success.
Yeah, success.
Yes.
There you go.
Specifically longsword shaped quicksand.
Yep.
No, it's a plasma longsword. No.
We'll get better swords. It's a long sword.
It's magical. You don't know what it is.
That's why
Alright.
you're the only one that needs to be a very specific type of weapon.
All right, next up
That's
is
too heavy for him.
the
I'm
mage
pretty sure.
that's over here in the corner that has been ignored this whole time.
No, I
Oh, it's
targeted him,
alive.
but he didn't get hit.
Oh yeah, he's just that's why he's very sneaky. He is gonna go ahead and do like cast.
Fireball.
Ah, there you go. He is gonna go ahead.
Does he
Wait,
cast
is this in range? No, 30 feet.
Oh no.
On Victor. Fortitude saving throw.
Hmm. You know what? Hiya.
No, it first has to. You have to hit it first. Then Victor has to. Fortitude save.
Oh yeah, it hits against AC and fortitude. Huh?
Do
Yeah,
a
so he
will
has to hit
saving.
you first, then the thing.
No, he can do that. He can do that. You're about to roll an attack roll saving throw skill check. Yeah, so you can do this. Go ahead.
Ah, okay.
Hang on.
Oh, that's not great.
Ooh, 10 out of 4.
Well, it was a fail either way. You are now enfeebled too.
What's it do again?
Enfeebled just reduces your. If I remember right.
Oh, that's fine. I'm a caster. Cool.
It reduces strength.
Strength-based and DCs. Strength-based rolls and DCs include strength-based melee attack rolls, damage rolls, and athletic checks.
Then
Okay.
going to cast.
Enlarge.
Shield.
That's gonna move.
Oh
Actually.
no, it's free. Oh goddamn.
How do I get rid of enfeebled?
All right, Baba's turn.
Long rest, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I am a backup strength character, but my main thing is casting, so I guess we're fine.
Let's see. So first off, I spend an action, or I am going to spell casting. I'm going to use Cackle to spend a focus point to use one of my concentrations.
When are you sustaining with Cackle?
I'm spending one on Forbidding Ward, and I'll use the Cackle for Bless, so Bless
Okay.
gets bigger.
Bless becomes even bigger. Larger.
Eventually, I'll change the outcome of this fight because of the rage of the Bless.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get affected by Bless at this point.
You have been blessed by Baba Yaga. Please don't resist.
All right, you still have 2 actions, and you're still
Yep.
invisible.
I know what I'm gonna do with
By the way-
yes.
Yeah.
We forgot to add the +2 from Baba's effect because I don't think that's applied automatically, right?
Which one?
But I still feel probably. The ones he gave me at the way beginning.
Oh, for the
root
save.
magic. It's against the first spell your subject.
This is my
to
first
get.
save, I think.
Yeah, this was the first save. Let's see if it's
So
plus
12
2. No, still fail even with the plus 2.
I just
Okay.
remember, it's like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, I
fail.
give out stuff, but y'all gotta remember them.
Yeah.
All right, continue, Baba.
Anyway, I am going to target Zwei.
Ooh.
with some-
The heal is not automatic, is it?
All right,
What
quick-
heal?
The fast healing from the tonic that you gave me.
Have you already drank it?
E.
So you should have been getting 3 hit points back at the start of each of your turns.
So it is not automatic.
You have to click the
Okay.
apply healing when it pops up. Anyhow, roll for the healing
do.
damage for.
Was there something supposed to pop up?
All right. You're healed, and you have
15, and you have
plus
the
2
effects.
against mental. Nice.
And because that is not a hostile effect, I'm still invisible.
All right.
I like
Next.
how in the sky there's a cackling. Nobody can see where it's from.
All right. It's gonna once again slash over here.
It wasn't done.
Oh, you still had one, right?
Yeah, those were my 2 actions. For my familiar's actions, he actually did give me a good idea
Go ahead.
of, let's see, can you move me here flying in the air? That way I can actually apply the bless to the people on the ground.
Yes, I can. Right. So you're.
Yeah, and still keep the party in. So suddenly they just feel something.
Yep. They just feel it
The
suddenly
great Baba
enlightened.
Yaga is here.
They're like, oh. You see a bunch of them basically picking up the sword, continuing to fight. All right, then.
All right, now I'm done.
Okay, this one is gonna try to attack this soldier again, and it's gonna go ahead and slash at the soldier.
You know what's funny? Every time when they get a crit, it reminds me of Skeletor.
And so
Yes. Exactly.
as it slashes onto the soldier, so Baba, I want you to roll perception. Like, as this soldier basically has his back turned. This soldier has his back turned and it's fighting this other skeleton along with this guy. And this soldier comes up from behind, slashes him around the waist, and however only deals half the damage. And like Baba, you really swear that this soldier is fighting very weirdly, because the way it's swinging the sword is very badly. And then pretty much afterwards, like when it swung here, when it got attacked by here, you could swear that fire came out from its back and shot against this gladiator. This skeleton.
Interesting. Maybe it's a construct.
But yeah, it's acting like, out of all the other soldiers, it's acting really weirdly. And next up is going to be the Dullahan. He finally got a turn after being beat up so badly. He heals for 5. And he is gonna go ahead and take a swing at Steel.
Forbidden Ward.
Oh, interesting. It is going to unleash its aura.
Oh, is this an offensive thing?
It is not considered as an attack, but it is an offensive
Okay.
fear aura.
Oh, it's fear. Martial aura activates. 27 success.
That's I believe
Is
martial
it just
aura.
steel?
Hmm?
Is only steel affected by that?
By the fear, no. Everyone within 30 has to click will saving. So will saving for Victor, for Aiden. for
Everybody within the
Swag.
smaller circle is affected by martial aura.
Baba is up in the air. It's not gonna reach her even with the Pythagorean
Oh.
theorem.
I'm not,
Uh,
I'm not scared of you.
I like how he's frightened 1 now. He's frightened 2.
oh, I doubled it. Oops. Wait, why did I give him the fright then? No, that's supposed to be for Steel. What the fuck?
Huh? I was success. What do you mean?
No, I accidentally gave it to the. I gave it to the, what do you call this? Dullahan, the frightened.
But I was success. So is it still success, right?
Yeah, frightened. Success is frightened 1. If you failed, it's frightened
okay.
2. Oh, I
Damn it.
doubled. Who did I not give frightened to yet? Steel.
He
You
hasn't
didn't-
rolled yet. I think.
I already did.
Oh, there
He
it
did.
is.
He did.
I rolled my
Tiny one. All right.
Like it.
And after that, he
You're all
is
tiny.
now gonna swing. He wants your head. Swing. He's not getting your head.
Forbidden Ward triggers.
Forbidding ward. Let me read that. Forbidding ward. Yep. He's another plus.
Wait, it has another sword?
Yeah, it has 2
I thought it-
swords. It has 2
Okay.
swords.
Alright. That makes sense.
And it's gonna swing 1 more time. Well, it loses the next sword.
Oh, I wish that was.
Guess there's 2 long swords
Forbidden
on the
Ward
ground.
triggers again.
Yeah, so it's even more.
Also, I can
Yeah.
I can see what the sword is because it's a keen long sword.
Yeah. So yeah. As you basically just like block it and the forbidding ward repels it, you just see the sword fly and land into the ground. This one near to Aiden this time.
Look,
Alright.
Aiden, a new sword.
And that's all he can
Easy.
do.
Very
Nice.
funny. It's dead.
Does it not get? Oh wait, it's mental, isn't it?
One.
Forbidden Ward is mental damage, isn't it?
No, that forbidding ward doesn't
It does
do
not
the needle.
do damage. It just increases
Increases your
AC.
defense.
You're thinking of
You're-
Needle of Vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're
my bad,
thinking of.
My bad.
Needle
my
of
bad.
Vengeance. Needle of Vengeance would break my invisibility because it's a hostile spell.
Yeah.
Alright, got you.
All right. So this one
And I don't know
is
if it can take mental damage.
Dead.
all right. This Cyclops is gonna go
It's
and
dead.
trample over.
So
Wait. Oh, that's that one. Oh, that was the other one. I thought it was a dead one.
Did I choose the dead one? Oh yeah, I did choose the dead one. Whoops,
dead one,
wrong
yeah.
one.
They're both dead, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, the one's down here. The other one's down here.
Okay.
All right, Victor, your turn.
Whoops. I yeet one of the corpses over to the guy. Let me see.
you're gonna beat an MF with another MF.
Yeah. Hero point.
All right, go for it.
Let me see. Where's the hero point? There.
What does writing do again?
What the fuck?
Status penalty equal to the guardians.
All
This
right.
would have done
Okay.
so much damage and pushed him off the cliff if it worked. It would literally push him 5 to 10 feet.
Sadly,
what? Anybody needs healing?
Steel does.
heal definitely does.
Okay.
Hey, 60.
Yeah. And now I'm dumb for 2 rounds.
All right.
I am getting
doubled.
debuffed.
All right. Next one is this
Oh
skeletal
yeah,
mage.
more.
Yeah.
During my turn, I'm just gonna recover 9 because I thought the fast healing was automatic.
Okay. All right. This one runs over here. Places its hand onto the Dullahan.
Is it a manipulate action?
Is it?
Oh, that's a movement action. So
Yeah. That.
it's
I mean, he
it's
moved
gonna
there.
trigger this either way.
Yes. Go for it.
I don't think I've used it yet this round. I
You
can't
haven't.
remember.
You haven't
no,
yet.
I haven't.
I don't think so.
All right. Go for it. Do you do it when he enters or when he's trying to
Yeah.
cast the spell?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a critical.
Alright, damage though.
Yeah.
Alright. He's damaged. The next thing that happens is he is now going to
Wait,
cast.
why is it just 6?
Yeah, why is it just 6?
Trying to pierce something that's bones.
I mean, it's affected. It
You're trying to
hasn't
pierce something
done
that's
anything like
bones.
that to the Dula.
The Dullahan is not bones.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
It's
it's
just a
also
headless
like.
horseman.
No, he has
okay.
he has flesh. You were stabbing flesh earlier. Alright. He is going to.
Sorry, I just. Sorry, I just imagine your sword just go through the ribcage. You're like, huh?
Alright. I will now recover 9. Don't mind me. Let's see.
Gonna go on to the next one. I'll attack that one. Immediately kills this guy too.
He's angry.
Oh wait, no, that's the miscreant critting. He's happy because he
His
killed
ang-
this thing.
His anger is healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's healthy. Sleep. Oh, 50 damage.
50
They are
damage.
destroyed. I like the
You
word
see
he
him
just
yelling.
says. They are
Yeah.
destroyed.
All right. Next up is Steel. Your turn, Steel.
I will now gain 3 additional HP, and I will do that for 2 more times because I forgot to do the other 2 times.
Go ahead. You have two mages
let's see.
here and the Dulahan.
Okay, first and foremost, we will do Shielding Thought onto the Dulahan.
Okay.
Please don't.
Going.
You're gonna make him your Dula honey?
No, he's not my honey.
Your Dula honey.
Oh, success though.
Good enough, good enough. And then I will.
Oh
Since
no,
I
it's a
have
fail.
it
It's a
back,
fail. It's a fail.
one-
It's a fail. It miscalculated something. It's a fail. Go ahead. Continue.
Cobble breath. I will aim it so that it'll hit these 2.
Go for it. Couple brain.
Okay, so both of them, please make me a reflexive.
All right. Failure
Failure.
and crit success. He just
My
jumps
God,
over
this
it again.
Dullahan. God damn this Dullahan. I hate you.
All right.
8. Wow.
8 damage to this one.
3-1-3-1.
There you go.
Oh, but isn't our failure? Shouldn't take full damage.
Yeah, it should. It is taking full damage.
Damn. Damn, okay. I see you.
All right. Next up is the Cyclops. It's gonna go charge over here.
Oh no.
And
We'll
as it
finally see
as
the
it gets
3 people
closer,
do-
Will these guys do their job, I wonder?
Oh, God damn.
Oh. Is that a... Oh.
That was
God
a
damn.
43 to hit.
you just basically
Yeah.
see it pull out the giant scissors behind its back and just cut the Cyclops in half, like the skeletal Cyclops in half.
Scissors?
What is this, killer kill?
Honestly, it's
Nah, he's
I
got
was
both.
thinking of...
he's got
Is
both.
that
Yeah.
Gwen?
It's Gwen. No, anyways, next up, we have Aiden. Aiden actually calls out to you, Steel. Sir Steel,
What
over
is it?
there, on the other side of
Where
the
is he
cliff.
pointing? What is it?
You see a bunch of
Where is he pointing exactly?
on the other side of the cliff.
Okay. Okay.
You see 3 more Dulahans, and behind them a bunch
Ah,
of
God
more
dang it.
soldiers.
Oh, no.
That's
And-
why they didn't engage. They're holding formation.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
As pretty much that happens, you see basically this guy, the one with the big scissors, raise his hand, and then he just points backwards towards them, and then these 3 soldiers just quietly leave. And then the people behind them just like scream out, "Retreat!" Like they're all trying to run away. But one by one they're getting cut down. And it's around this time
no.
that you guys can feel a strong gust of wind coming from northward, and a shadow just basically
On the
covers all of you.
Oh no, on the dragon.
And you guys hear like a really loud roar, and suddenly purple fire begins to rain on the field, and you just see a lot of the skeletons getting corroded by this purple fire, and all the way, like, it's moving basically in this direction. Let me draw it. So from here, it's just like kind of sweeping. The fire is just sweeping.
Oh.
Is it
And-
another dragon?
Mm-hmm.
With that, it then quickly lands here.
Oh no.
Let me go ahead and load it. Where is that thing? Ah, here we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
is that?
Ooh, that's
It
pretty.
is a dragon.
You see it quickly land here. It's just brushing off, like, it's not showed it. Don't mind the image, but according here on the actual like description in the book, it says that he has armlets. So just imagine he has armlets.
What are armlets?
You know, bangles, like, you know, accessories on the
Bangles.
arm.
Okay.
On your arm, like
And
a
he-
bracelet.
You see him basically melting down every skeleton, everything that's around, every undead that's around, and then it just shoots out like a beam of purple light that just cuts through most of the Doolahans there on the other side,
Oh.
and then it then begins to fly up, and then for a moment, as it's flying up and like being on the same level as the cliff here, it seems to be scouting the area, trying to see if there's still any undead left. It turns around quickly to Victor, then just flies away, continuing its onslaught of the army over there.
Oh, I
Huh.
thought it was undead. For a second, I thought it was undead dragon. Oh god.
Nope, it's not undead, but it's just purple. And
Oh.
yes. And let me go ahead and end the encounter.
I want to steal Dullahan's head.
So are these guys dead now? Or
Yeah, it's
again dead?
Yeah, it's been burnt, like, you know, they've been burnt to a crisp. And you see there's a lot of people like still there on the ground, and as the fire
Victor.
basically
I like how it's called the long bone.
Victor.
Listen, man. If you have psychic powers, you're gonna vacuum up all the loot, man.
anyways,
Nick.
as the
Make sure to pick up the Dullahan swords.
as
Victor.
the fire basically goes out, and a lot of the other soldiers who are weary and tired, they're basically like limping, going back. They seem to be you basically see them getting on a cart, hopping up, and then these guys come back, and you see a bunch of like people who are like on the ground, like reaching out, like, please help me. And then they just basically pull out their scissors behind their back, and they just cut their heads off. Yeah, like,
Brutal.
Wow.
yeah, so basically you
Did
just
they-
see that a lot of
did
the
they see
ones that
us?
are near death, they pretty much see you, but they don't seem to be, you know, they don't seem to be minding you. It seems like they're just doing their duties. But yeah, would you guys like to go interact with them or anything?
How about no?
Maybe.
How far down is this cliff actually?
They don't notice Baba as well, because Baba's still invisible technically.
I am interested in that shiny.
He
So-
already left towards the wagon. He rode alongside the other wounded soldiers.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Victor's just picking up
He's-
shit.
I'm
You
gonna
said they were-
Yeah.
appear.
Yeah. All right. As you appear in the air, you see this soldier basically tap onto the bigger soldiers like armor, and then they stop, and then they just turn around and like proceed to the middle. Where I'm guessing you're gonna land there or something.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna like.
Yeah. There you go. And these ones are like.
So how
mostly
far
dead.
down?
You guys can take the long way if you want, or you can just slide down.
Man.
I mean, do we have to roll for something if we go down here?
Yeah, you can.
Just roll for an.
Wait,
Okay,
I still have
go
this active.
I go
I think.
down.
Is this if this is difficult terrain?
Yeah, you can slide down. You guys don't have to roll or anything. I can just say that you guys are sliding
You
down.
still have the power of the egg cream,
You still have the egg
I can just
cream.
step-
I can't move away. I can't move.
which had no egg
There's a
or
wall.
cream.
There's a wall. Let me
Yeah.
move. Let me move you guys.
Ah.
No, the Dulahan. He moved with you guys.
He wants to go with us.
Is
It's alive.
the horse also
Can't we-
undead by any
can't we-
chance?
Yes, the horse is also undead.
Ah.
By the way, did you
I
pick,
want a
Theo,
horse for steal.
Theo, did you pick up the sword?
I will, cause it's just literally next to it, right? So
Yeah.
just pick up the swords.
Yep.
But I don't know where it is, like on the map, so I can
Oh.
click it and take it.
There, so I already gave it to you.
Yeah. +1 longsword. I am encumbered. Huzzah! Into the stash you go.
All right. Anyhow, you guys arrive down there and you see a bunch of soldiers, and they're like, the big one's like, state your business with Econos.
I am Baba Yaga, and I demand entry and to speak with your superior.
He looks at you from top to bottom. Then looks at he takes another good look at your house. And then he just turns towards the soldiers and he just like nods and then, all right, please follow us. Like, like they're headed back to their carts, and basically we'll go ahead and lead you into the city.
I'll let
Ah,
him escort me.
All right.
How about
Uh,
our sick friend?
I mean, aren't we gonna take the sand surfer with us?
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
How about our sick friend? Yeah, yeah.
We're just gonna follow them.
They basically say he basically says just like, he just shrugs and then just follow along. We'll go ahead and lead the way. And basically, yeah,
I
they're
mean-
just gonna escort you basically to the city now.
Yeah, they're
with the
not
ship.
going to be able to do anything for him. We got to make arrangements once we actually get in.
I will hand sign telling Aiden to go back to the ship and wait for us.
No, he basically says bring you guys can all go with the sheep.
Ah, okay, good.
All right. Anyhow,
Okay.
Let's go.
yeah, so that is your first encounter with some Geb and Nex fight, and the first time that you guys see the Guardian of Econos.
Is Seto Kaiba awake yet?
So when you get
That's not her name.
basically, I'm guessing everyone but Baba ends up going back to the ship and like just following. And when you get there, you just see Cyno like like she just woke up. She's brushing her teeth. Oh, hi everyone. Good morning. And like it's like already like afternoon.
Not.
I'm in cold mode.
Not
Oh,
not bothered at all.
we just entered a combat with the Nex and Gab soldiers, and now we're being led in by 3 guys with
Guardians.
scissors.
Oh great. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so good then. I guess I don't need to do anything.
Mhm.
It would still be good if you made that letter.
Care,
Oh
care
yeah,
to
when we get there.
explain?
When we get there.
Care to explain what these really posh people in armor with scissor swords?
Scissors? Oh, you mean the Death Sealers? They're basically kind of like the soldiers from Echonis. They're tasked with eliminating straggling undead or undead that are just basically everywhere in the Mana Wastes and within the borders of Nex.
Okay, but do they have to cut off dying soldiers on their end?
Well, I mean, you don't want them. You don't want the necromancers to resurrect your own soldiers, right? So might as well sever their souls immediately.
They sever the souls?
Yeah, those things on their backs, those specialized weapons that sever the connection between body and soul. To basically destroy the body completely.
Couldn't they just nurse them back to health even though they're dying?
I mean, she just continued to brush her teeth, speaking under that. She's just like saying, I mean, that costs a lot more resources, doesn't it?
Still judges this place heavily.
He will
And
She
remember.
walks away.
She just spits out. Ah.
Disgusting place.
Has anyone seen my dress? Oh, right there it is. I forgot. I used it to wipe my breakfast.
Oh my god. I can see why why she left you.
I made some breakfast, though you guys took so long, so I ate all of it.
I appreciate the thought.
Yeah. Anyhow, as you guys are proceeding, Baba, you are riding with them, with the Death Sealers, and pretty much you see the wagons are with them. The wagons are all containing the weary, wounded soldiers, most of them in chains. They all look like they're from different backgrounds, and yeah, you even see the weird one just like slumping over against like one of the wagons, and they're just slowly going into the city with you guys. And let's go ahead and load the city.
The next scene.
So, as you guys are slowly going into the city, pretty much the first thing you guys notice is this is less desert now, and it's more, you can see actually a lot of greenery now as you guys continue on, until to the point that you reach what seems to be a large fortress. And as you guys enter the large fortress, you see the city is rather organized and rather like the roads are very wide, and the road that you guys entered through, you see that there's a bunch of marching golems and marching flesh golems just marching through the thing. It's just like a continuous stream of flesh golems being sent out down the main road.
That's a lot of Steves.
Do they look like Steves?
Some of them do. Some of them are pure muscular, like flesh golem. And
You have a picture?
no.
What?
No, probably. But later. Anyways, you guys go ahead and arrive. Let me go ahead and put Aiden.
I want to know if Nex calls them Steves.
You're gonna ask them?
Probably not.
I do.
You know what? We
I
have
think-
one right here. It's
I do
Cyno Kaiba. Are they called Steve?
Yeah. Pretty much you guys are part.
You take the time to refocus, by the way.
You take the time to what?
Refocus.
Oh yeah, of course.
I already clicked it. Yeah.
All right. Whoa! Why was Ilara suddenly gigantic? What the fuck?
She refused to be bound
Alright.
by Komodo coils.
As you guys further walk into get into the city, and have your ship parked nearby, the first thing that you guys actually notice is a certain portion of the wall which seems to have flesh growing out of it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and load the
Ew.
map.
That sounds kind of gross.
The awful.
Oh. Oh, I don't like looking at that.
The
Uh.
awful. Okay.
Did you think they were the good guys in this fight?
No.
But either way, as you
I
guys,
just like the name The Awful.
let me change music because that music's a bit too deserty. There you go.
At least it's not hot anymore.
Yes, it's a bit more moderate. There is water. You guys can actually like tell from where you guys are that there is water further north. But yeah, you can see the city is rather busy, and so you see a bunch of like different things. You see some people. Again, some of them are in chains and stuff, being carried out on wagons, being accompanied by the ones with scissors again. Basically, in every direction, you see other people which are wearing some very covered up clothes and like even helmets, and they're running towards this direction. Yeah, so you basically see a lot of things happening in the city. The city seems very, very busy.
Interesting.
And as you guys reach basically the center area, but like and where the people basically stop their cart, they turn to Baba and then like, "Welcome to Ekanus. Please enjoy your stay." And then they just get off, and then they basically proceed back to what seems to be a barracks of sort, where a lot of the people that were like on the wagon are also being like sent to. Let me put Rukthar over here because he's still on the ship, being rested, and I'd say Ilara is keeping him company. And Cyno basically tells you guys, "Well, I'll be headed to the post office then to make the letter for you guys about you guys going into Quantium.
All right.
Who should I address this as?
Steel.
You want the letter to be like about like, oh, Mr. Steele is coming to
Maybe instead Baba, because
Yeah, send it from me.
Oh, okay. Then she basically is like,
I think they
"Alright,
they
I'll
might
have
actually know her.
Lady Baba's
Enough
name
of-
on it." And she basically just
more
heads
like
out.
more like she might actually care.
She then goes to the post office and gives the thing to Hank. And Victor, as you're like walking around, a lot of the creatures and people around here, for some reason, you slightly feel at home. For some reason, you feel like you've seen this before in your time. All these kind of
Oh, yeah.
people's just experimenting with using different parts of people's bodies.
Oh God! I just looked at the shop. One of them is selling
I
limb
am.
removal.
I am.
Integration.
But yeah,
Ooh.
so now that you guys have arrived here, let's go ahead one by one. So Baba, what do you want to do, and do you have anything to say to the team or anything like that? Like what plans you guys have while you guys are waiting?
Once they, let us in, I want a meeting with the three, what was it, forgers? They're
Yeah,
called
yeah, the three. You can just call them the three.
the
And-
three.
Yes. So you do reach out to probably some officers about.
I mean, I'm going
three.
to tell the scissor guards before they
Yeah,
can
okay.
leave.
Got it.
'Cause I did say that.
All right, so they basically tell you that unfortunately the head body forger he is not here in Econos right now. He is in I do believe he is currently in Nex, as he tends to be often doing, communicating with the Nine. However, I do believe that Lady Spirit Forger and Lady Spirit Forger and Lady Mind Forger are still within the city grounds. We'll go ahead and make a report and request to have them meet with you. Where will your people be staying? So that we may send a messenger once things have been prepared.
What inn would you recommend for a guest like me?
Perhaps one of the inns near.
A way of basically saying what's the best place in town.
He's basically just like scratching his chin. It's like, I'm not particularly knowledgeable in, certain places here, since I've mostly been into the barracks, but I do believe I've heard some rumors about the best inns being closer to the port, at least north of the academy grounds, which is Ekanusi I Academies.
Then I'll look into one of them. I'm sure our group will stand out for whoever's looking for us.
All right. Then, do you guys want to go head to the end altogether, or do you guys want to? Do you guys want to at least register at the end first?
Hell yes.
Let's do that
Register
first.
there,
Yeah.
and then
All right. The moment you get to the end, you guys, the port area, you see there are a bunch of inns, and the one that stands out the most is the one that stands out the most is funny. It's kind of like funny named, but it's called the Not Awful Inn.
I'm not gonna question it.
is it far away from this?
Yeah, it is the opposite side of that.
Okay,
It's like
quick
right
question.
here, the Not Awful
Do
Inn.
we smell anything when we enter the city?
Yeah, you guys could smell flesh not rotting flesh, more like burning flesh. When you guys pass
Ooh.
by the
Alright.
area with the awful, and you just see a bunch of people like in technically kind of like hazmat suits. You can see that it's slightly Alkenstar-ish, kind of like made, but they're going in and like dealing with whatever that is.
I have
But you can
so
see-
many questions.
As you basically pass by like an area, you can even like see like there are buildings that are just where it's like slowly growing bigger and taking over a building, and you just see a bunch of like people in hazmat suits running up there, cutting it up, burning it, etc., etc.
I have so many questions. I'm afraid to ask them all.
It will keep it. It will get people employed, though.
I'm not gonna question it. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want. I don't know if I can handle the answers.
Either way, as you guys reach the Not Awful Riverside Inn, she basically welcomes you. There's basically an innkeeper welcoming you. Welcome to the Not Awful, where we are so far away from the awful that you don't have to worry about it or smell it. Who are we having today, and how many of you are here?
Let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. Yes.
7 people.
You could try you could try to like bypass some people.
Well, unfortunately,
How 7?
unfortunately, we don't have a room that's for 7 people. Our maximum occupancy per room is like 4 people each, but we are open. We do have a bunch of available rooms for each 4 people.
All right. Give
Alright.
us 2 rooms, please. Well, actually, Can me and Zwei share a bed? We feel like one person, right?
She peers down at you. I'm sorry, but we don't do that kind of degrading thing here. We have to
What?
consider every person, no matter what size, as a single person. Totally not because we want the money. It's just that we are not racist.
My, still.
Yes, even pixies get
Why
the
did you
queen
want
size
me?
bed.
Despite you too much sass, I was starting to save money here.
I don't think we're
So-
short on that. Have you checked our stash?
What do you mean?
What's this about the stash? What's this about our stash? Oh, would you like the deluxe premier extra expensive room? Yes, we do have those.
You know what, Baba Yaga? Would you like the deluxe special room?
Yes.
There you have it. There you have it.
All right, so the deluxe special room only has occupancy for one person.
She will have it.
All right, then that will be 5 gold for the deluxe special room.
All right,
For
and the rest.
it'll
the
give
rest
you
of
at
us can
least
have a
3
double.
days.
How long are we
Right.
staying?
I mean, how long are you staying? The rate we have is 3 days because a lot of people really like to stay here.
We'll go with the 3 days for now, and if we were planning to stay longer, we'll keep paying.
Wait, are you all going to get one of the deluxe
no,
rooms each?
No.
7
one,
people
just
with
one,
deluxe
just
rooms
one.
each?
Just one.
Okay. So everyone else, normal 4-person room. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So 1 deluxe room for lady. What's your name, please?
Baba Yaga.
Lady Baba Yaga. All right. And she like she twists her head a bit, like why does that name sound familiar? Anyways, here you go. Here's the key to your room. That's 5 gold. You are welcome to stay here for 3 days. As for the next ones, we have okay. You guys are getting the normal rooms, yes?
Yes.
All right. Okay. In that case, she just writes something down and gives you guys the clipboard. Okay, write down your names by yourselves.
Wow. And here I was going to give you a tip, but I guess.
Oh, tip! I can do it for you.
Another window.
I can do it for
Too
you.
late. Too late now.
Bor, what was the title of the woman who
Grand
we
Architect.
have her apprentice?
The ex Grand Architect.
No. C, right?
Linsville, was it? Was her name?
Yeah, her leader is the ex Grand Architect.
And what was her name?
Luz Vimin.
Linsfee? Oh, never mind.
Luz Vimin. Luz Vimin. There you go.
Don't worry. And in terms of the bill, we're guests of next by Luz Vimin.
Lady Luz Vimin. Oh. Is there
We're escorting her apprentice back to her premises.
I see. Where is this said apprentice? And as she just says that, you just see someone barreling through the door and like someone barreling through. Here I am. Wait, someone's looking for me. I'm just like, Lady Baba. Lady Baba, here, I made the letter.
Good. Why didn't you send it?
All right, I'm supposed to send it. And then she just runs out again.
Oh my God.
Well, anyhow, she just runs out of the.
As you can see, it's a
door.
full-time job.
And she's just like, Anyhow, all right, we'll go ahead and have that bill. How do you call this? Prepared for the lady. Yes. Anyhow, please go ahead and here are the keys to your rooms. Are these all of you, or are we expecting? Because I do see that you've written more names on the list.
They are
Is
currently.
Rooktar still back at the ship?
Yeah, he's still at the ship.
It is quite far for him, isn't it?
Yeah, someone has to go get him and carry him or something.
I can do that. I can do
Rookthar's
that.
going to be staying in my room.
All right, I shall deliver him to Baba Yaga.
Okay, so basically, after you guys registered, Baba, what do you do? Because I think Steel's gonna go back to pick up Rookthar. What would you like to do?
Baba is going to stay here and get the room ready to, attend to him because she has been essentially being the nurse or whatever for
Yeah.
his condition, so he stays stable. And also, she doesn't want to leave here for when the answer comes from the forgers.
Got it. So, pretty much that. After which... Okay, Zwei, go ahead. What would you like to do for after you guys have registered and settled down? Would you? Because Steel decides to go pick up Rookthar. What would you?
We're in next now, right?
Yeah, you are in the country of Nex, but the city of Ekanus.
In
Wait,
that
the awful.
newspaper, in that newspaper article that we saw a little while back, they mentioned they found some of the Absalomian soldiers, right?
Yeah, it
They
was.
say where?
Yeah, Quantium.
Oh, okay, it's not here. All right. Damn.
In the shores of Quantium. Because that's the one closer to the sea. This is a river. This isn't the sea.
Oh, okay. I thought that was. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
We got isekai to this world now.
There's a bunch of places that you can explore or do or anything. There's taverns you can go to or anything. Or
I have so
up to
much
you.
law questions to ask. Not enough time.
You could also ask around about certain things about
This would be a good place to empty our stash, by the way, at stores.
anywhere. Continue.
Let Victor go first. I'm still thinking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give another tip. You can ask about the Hell Marchers, your brother, etc. Those things. All right, Victor. What do you want to do?
Oh, the thing I said was more of a we thing because we need to decide what to sell, right?
Yeah,
we
but
could,
for
not
your
per se
turn.
now, but other time sell a bunch of shit. But for me, Victor would probably explore the city to see what's new.
Yeah. So as you're exploring
Literally
the city,
what's new.
So as you're exploring the city, most of the architecture here is very reminiscent of the old architecture that you used to have back in your day. And something that piques your interest is this, all of the roads. You can basically notice that all of the roads, they have a bunch of flesh golems and other kinds of golems or other creatures, chimeras and whatever, stitched up and just walking down the roads and slowly moving towards the exits, they're going towards this way. A lot of these so-called forges are just making them and just slowly leading them out. But there's an area where it doesn't seem like there's any activity or anything on down the road, which is around here.
Yeah, I would like to look around there then.
Yeah, so as you go there, you see what seems to be a very large building, but it doesn't seem like there's any people going in and out of it or going around the area. It looks more like an abandoned forge even.
Is there a name tag or something, or if a title on the wall or?
Yeah, so you can read it and it just says Alaylam Mawal what next. This one. This literally
that's
this
literally
thing.
that. Oh, okay. The fuck?
And yeah, you can just see that, and pretty much You just see that this place seems abandoned. Even though it's very abandoned in terms of like there's no one there, but it also seems to be the most guarded.
Oh, so I can't get close.
You can get close, and they're just like telling you like do not enter, like no one's allowed entry here. But you can get close to look around and stuff.
Hmm. I mean, this seems something like we should explore later, maybe together or something.
All right. Anywhere else?
And
like
then we would just probably just wander around for a while around the city. And
any
then
particular?
we will return back. First a little bit here, then probably check out this thing if it's available to public.
Which one?
If it's available to public.
You're not allowed. Like the moment you go towards the bridge and try to cross, you are stopped by some guards, and then you are told that only the high counselors and the 3 are allowed here.
And then I guess I will take a look at from a safe distance, look at this thing.
Yeah, so you basically go over there and you just observe. You're just observing the awful and like all these people dealing with the things. And as you're basically continuing to deal with things there, you end up learning a few things. You learn a term which is mentioned, like apparently the people that are dealing with the awful, like the ones wearing hazmat suits and like just cutting up the awful and making sure to push it back, they are called scabs. That is their stuff. They are called scabs. And the ones that are basically next to them are the death sealers, etc., etc. Pretty much just those groups. You also see other people going around. They're wearing mostly white clothes, carrying medical equipment and stuff. They're referred to as attendee or attendants, basically. And it's interesting to you because the way this naming sensation is done feels very familiar to your time, kind of like naming sensation. And
Does one of them seem? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
Does one of them seem to oversee the situation?
Yeah, you see one of the death sealers just standing there, and you funny enough, the way the death sealer looks like, seems to be a woman with pale blue skin with white hair, wearing what looks to be like dark glasses, and she's just like telling everyone, she's just like Cabs, deal with this immediately. We can't let this thing spread any further. And you, get those waste wards out. We need those waste wards to deal with the upcoming undead. And she's just like basically throwing out orders.
I approach her and I say, "Excuse me, I am new around here. Can you explain me what's going on?"
She turns toward you, and then she's like, "Someone get the civilian away from here. It's dangerous here." "Excuse me, sir. This is a dangerous area. Please step away. If you are a traveler, you should probably go towards further north, safer from this area where the awful is."
Yeah, I will stand back and, I will just make my way towards the inn. Well, checking out if there's anything else.
So as you're passing by, as you're walking by, you literally see like some of the people like order. You practically see there's like a small hut. There's a small hut that looks normal, but then as the awful creeps around it, the door turns into a mouth and it just eats a child that passes by.
Ooh. Like an actual child?
Yeah, it just eats a child passes by, and they're just like yelling out, "Oh my god!" They're screaming.
Oh, wow.
And it just spits out bones.
Jeez.
You
What?
quick
That's
Name
crazy.
Rest in
You
peace,
could-
this shit.
you quickly hear like the lady from here. It's already spread on this side. Over here, take it. Deal with this now. Bring in the residues. She's just like yelling out, and then they're like poking at it, pushing it back. And yeah, as you guys are like walking around, this is one thing that you notice. A lot of the people that are walking by don't seem to be that nervous. They for that, like the way they're acting, it just seems like it's a normal thing to see this going around happening.
Jesus.
Ah,
What the fuck happened here, man?
Bor, I'm getting flashbacks to with the first time you go to Cetus and they pull out that big chunk of the udon and they cut the chunk of flesh out of the wall.
That's actually Victor. That's another thing that you see. You see some people who basically like, we've cut up a large chunk of the offal here. Bring it over to the butchers. You see them
are
like
they eating it?
throw it onto the cart, and then just being carted away.
Meanwhile, I'm just thinking, how did this transpire? You know?
Deus meus, the organics in this party is gonna have a. It's going to puke.
And then you just see like Yeah. you see what looks to be a young attendee, another girl, basically like, oh, hello, excuse me, sir. Are you, do you happen to be a plague doctor from Nex? She says, because you are dressed like one.
Oh, I thought I was in my metallic.
Oh, you're in metallic form. Okay, never mind. Oh,
I mean, I
automaton.
thought we discussed that, but that that we would.
Yeah, I
like,
didn't know that you
yeah.
already did that, but okay. If you're doing that, then she's basically gonna still approach you and be like, oh, look, an automaton.
Go there.
The build's rather different.
I'm not from around here.
Oh, it responds. I see. So you're not an Alkenstar construct then. Are you perhaps an automaton from Osirion?
I am from not around. My origins are a little bit vague.
She like, oh, I see. Maybe you'd want to step away from this area. It can be quite dangerous here. I mean, most of the local residents have gotten accustomed to this whole situation, so they're not as panicked. But for visitors and people who have just gotten here, you might as well just, stay away. But
what is all of this?
oh, this is the offal. I believe it was an ancient experiment by an ancient flesh forger that just happened to not work out. And we have ever since then been keeping it at bay, though it has been providing quite sustenance and nutrition to the people. So it's kind of been a give and take kind of situation.
Deus meus.
I see. Huh. Where would you recommend visitors to look in the city and go to?
Are you here to most of the people that visit Econos are either here to enlist in the army, hoping to become a death sealer, or some of them go to the academy to learn more about the forging techniques.
Could you
Or
point me
they
towards
could-
the academy?
Or they could be mostly just, stragglers and travelers that have been staying too long here.
Can you point me towards the forgery? Or what does he say? The academy. Oh, the academy.
Oh, the academy, it's just around north of here. I believe it's by the docks. Points over.
Oh, lol. Yeah. Anyway,
We
and
go.
while I walk there, I think somebody else might have a go. Right?
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go to Zwei. Do you have your thing now? You have idea what you want to do now, or do you want Steel to go first?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just head to the most like popular tavern, just to
Okay.
ask around what's going on and all that. If they know anything about the hell, if the name the Hell Marchers, any Absalomian knights that have
All right.
come by here recently, stuff like that.
So as you're like conversing around people at the bar, it takes you a while, but eventually you run into this old drunk man who's just like sitting there, just like, oh, Absalomians, huh? And Isoki, hardly see your kind around here. Tell you what, buy me a drink and I'll. I can tell you a few things.
Does he seem like he'll do that?
Yeah, he seems like sane, and from the way he's dressed, he's not just a random person.
All right. Oh, hang on. Since I'm talking to him, I want to try this.
Glad to had. All right, so
Make
basically,
an impression.
yeah, so you're gonna make an impression. So basically, introduce yourself. Go ahead and introduce yourself. That's still pretty good. So go ahead, introduce yourself.
Good day, sir. My name is Zwei. Wait. How much am I willing to tell?
Up to you.
uh,
That's
I'm
up to
a
you.
I'm just a traveling swordsman, just seeing the world. I'm traveling with my companions, and we just have a bit of downtime, and I figured I'd get to know the locals and see what's going on.
A traveling swordsman. Oh, rather rare around these parts to hear about adventurers passing by. Usually, it's mostly just would-be soldiers trying to join the Death Sealers, or some stragglers, bandits, and outcasts trying to basically, live. Like he's like looking at you. Can you mind lifting your hair a bit?
He flips his hair in a very, flamboyant way.
All
Like
right.
that.
It's just like, all right, okay. I don't see any marks, so you're not a miscreant or a waste ward. So I guess it's fine. All right. Anyhow, hello. I'm Gently Fitzgerald, noble, about to be promoted to the rank of Mind Forger Initiate.
Yeah. Glad to meet you.
Yes. So yes, about that drink. You buy me one. Anything.
But still gotta buy one. All right.
Yes,
I
can't really
offer-
talk about things, son. While sober.
I buy the. Hang on.
1 silver. 1 silver.
All right.
Eh. Thanks. I was quite parched. Mind streaming is kind of a very tiring thing,
Streaming.
Mind streaming.
Oh, yes, mind streaming. The thing we do to those people that we throw out there into the wastes, we basically forcefully inject battle techniques and prowess and proficiencies into their minds so that they can deal with the undead in the wilderness.
Are these the miscreants?
Yes,
You
the
spoke-
Yes, miscreants and waste wards. These nobodies and these people who can't just seem to find a job here, or basically wandering idiots. Anyhow, you had a question for me. You said something about Absalomians, right?
Yes, I was. I'm looking for someone, and I was wondering if you've seen or heard any of them
Well,
around here.
well, funny enough, I do remember a pair of Absalomian soldiers that wound up in the waste ward program. I mean, I remember drilling a lot of information into one of them, female. Pointy ears, though, might be a half elf.
Really?
Yeah, but they willingly put themselves into the situation, which is rather strange.
Do you
That was
know
1
what
month
she is
ago.
now? Oh,
Hmm.
that was a time.
Afraid not. That was like a month ago, and afraid not. I wouldn't really care about these miscreants and waste wars. They usually don't come back most of the time. As long as they do their job. Well, though some of them do come back, and those who have worked on the service as a waste ward for quite a while can become a normal ward, and eventually become a death sealer.
Hmm. Could you tell me more about them, the Death Sealers?
The death sealers? Well, they're the highest rank of a soldier that you have here in Econos, equipped with tools and weaponry that deal with pretty much all sorts of manners of undead.
And I take it everyone here holds them in high regard.
Well, of course, they're protecting us from those nasty undead from Geb. Mindless zombies, whatnot.
Do they now?
Yes.
Hmm. I see.
You have any other questions? Sorry, those are the only things I know about an Absalomian. The other one... I can't particularly remember. He was wearing quite a lot of armor. I think he was male, old, probably, from the sounds of it. Rather tall.
Did he also become a waste ward?
Yes, both of them. Though the woman seemed more hesitant to it. It was mostly the man's idea. Something about... I remember, right? I remember the guy was saying something about rising through the ranks to get back to Absalom. They're probably dead by now.
Do you remember if they gave their names?
Nope. Sorry, sadly. That's one thing that we particularly have a rule of. Not really thinking about the name, because otherwise we'll get attached.
I see. Classism is alive, no matter where we go.
Hey, everything's for the safety of the citizens of Nex. I mean, if you're not a citizen, I mean, you're not exactly protected. But it's not like we don't, value our, visitors and whatnot. As long as you're, contributing to the economy, there's no problem.
I see. Well, thank you for that.
Thank you for the beer. Waves.
Okay.
The soda pop.
All right. Steel, it's now your turn. It seems like Aiden has left. Like when you get back to the ship, Aiden has already left. It seems like you're told by the boat people. You're told by the people who are watching your boat that the guy with white hair ended up leaving. He was asking if there was a temple of serenity that he could pray to, and we directed him to the location of the temple.
Oh, Theo said BRB
Oh, damn it.
minutes ago.
Alright. Gotta wait for him. Alright, while that's happening, let's go ahead and check with Baba. So, Baba, you're preparing the room. And yeah, you're just basically preparing the room and stuff, right?
Yep.
Alright. Is there
Mostly
anything
just
you...
waiting for the response from them, because I figured
Yes.
wandering the city wouldn't be too good of an idea if they're actually, looking to get me an appointment.
Yes.
And I need to see them as quick as possible for Rookthar.
As you continue to wait, you do hear someone like the lady from below calling, like knocking on the door, and she's like, "Hello, Lady Baba. Some Death Sealers are looking for you."
I will open the door and come out. Where are they?
They're in the lobby.
I'll go down.
Alright, when you go like, "Lady Baba, we've managed to forward the request, and here we go." He basically hands you a letter, and yeah, pretty much you have the letter, and you're gonna open and read it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you see that it's a letter from the Spirit Forger. You see it's a letter from the Spirit Forger, and it basically says, "My dearest Baba Yaga," like it just says, "My dearest Baba Yaga, please, I would love to catch up and acquaint myself with such a important personage. Please join me and Ectella, the Soul Forger, the Mind Forger, for a meeting at the Alini at the council room for the three. We should be able to meet in 2 days. In 2 days' time, basically, they just tell you that it's gonna be in 2 days' time that they can do the meeting.
I'm gonna look at what was it? The Death
Sealers, yeah.
Death Sealer.
Yeah.
Very well. I also have a question. Having just traveled through the Mana Waste, one of our traveling companions has been subject to a mana sickness. I imagine being on the borders of that place. Do you know anywhere I could seek treatment for him?
I would like if it's some form of mana weakness, then perhaps seeking assistance from any Mind Forger or any Spirit Forger might.
I see. Very well then. Tell them I'll be attending in 2 days.
There's also like if you're gonna look for these forgers, they're most likely at the academy, and I do believe they have medical experts and whatnot there as well. And then she basically just like, "Can we please have your seal or your mark on the letter?" The response, like basically.
I draw a chicken foot.
And they just grab it and then like nod, and then they walk away. So let's go back to
Apprentice.
Oh, it's okay. She's like, "Yes, Lady Baba."
Be a
Yes.
dear and arrange someone to escort me to the academy. I have business there.
Oh, of course, of course. We'll call in. We'll call in our finest escort. And you hear her going down, and then you can hear from down the hallway, Fred, Fred, get up here, you stupid son of mine! Come on, clean up. Come on, this is your big chance. It's a big client. Like, you can just hear her like basically talk to this like, but mom, I don't want to. No, you will want to, or else you'll be dead.
My God.
I wonder if the mom is threatening or the mom is saying our client will kill you.
We may never know.
We may never know. But yeah, but basically that's that. And let's go back to Steel. Steel, as you arrive at the place where your sand surfer has been parked, the people who are managing there tell you that, hello, I believe this is your sand surfer, yes?
Is
One of your companions, the one with white hair, they basically told me that they basically asked me for the location of the Serenray temple here. We were just here to tell you that he had left for the temple.
I see. And what about my other companions?
I believe they're still on the ship.
All right. Thank you for telling me, and I will give him 1 gold piece as a tip.
And then as you basically give him 1 gold, and then like you go up the ship, you just hear them like, holy shit! I just got tipped 1 gold. Holy fuck! They don't know anything about currency. Maybe they're filthy rich.
Oh no.
Holy shit! Come on, we can have all the beer we have. Can have all the beer.
Anyway, Ilara,
I mean-
Ilara.
We tend to forget that gold isn't like the main currency here. Gold
I-
is like an
I
upper
know.
currency, right?
I know.
Yeah,
But I
Especially
want
since
them
Pathfinder
to.
went to a silver standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, like silver. Yeah.
But I want them to make sure the ship is safe. So.
Okay.
one
Okay. I
gold
was like,
piece.
you just gave somebody like a month or a few months worth of salary here.
Anyways, you're
I
calling
call
out to
over
Ilara.
Ilara. Yeah.
So,
and say,
you're
"Oh, we
calling
found
to-
an inn."
You're calling out to
Yeah.
Ilara, but you don't seem to hear a response, or you don't seem to hear any movement coming from
Huh.
downstairs.
I go check on Rookthar first.
So you go down the stairs, right? Go into the body of the ship. You
Yeah.
basically go in and you notice that all the candles and stuff are off, and it's pretty dark inside. And do you have dark vision?
Yes.
I am a kobold.
Yes, you do. You
Oh,
have dark
oh,
vision.
Yes, dark
we are the
vision.
we are the dark vision party.
Yeah, so as you basically look around, you can pretty much see like no one's around, but you immediately see on the floor nearby Ilara passed out
Oh.
on the
Oh,
floor.
no.
And you can also notice that she drew her sword basically.
Oh God, dang. Okay, I'll check on her. Does she have a pulse?
Yeah, the moment you check on her, you do like feel her pulse, but now I need you to do a reflex saving throw.
Oh fuck's sake. Okay. Huh. Okay, how about a 30?
All right, so as you
He's still scared.
yeah, damn,
Still
even
has frightened.
well, he's frightened because he saw Ilara down on the ground. But either way, as you basically are trying to like get like what do you call this, checking on Ilara, you feel your back tingling as something like makes a sound, and you immediately avoid it, but you then hear like slippery one, and then you basically see someone who's holding up a sword, and then she's like, you see someone with like holding up a sword, and you see that she has chains on her wrists.
Miscreant.
And let me go ahead and load her picture. And
Or waste war.
then you'd be like, you, like you, I'm commandeering the ship and taking it. You take me far away from here, or she dies.
Do I know this
this is
person? by any
And then-
chance?
Like she can't, like, you basically like just hear her like say like, and then let me just show her face like, you're going to take me to what's the name of the place?
So I don't.
You're
I
going
don't
to take me
recognize
to the
that at all, right?
capital. Yeah, you're going to take me to the capital of Nex. And pretty much you don't recognize her in particular, but the kind of armor that she's wearing, besides from the red cape and the chains, it's very Absalomian.
Can I do an
Oh.
investigation check to see if she's alone?
Is this
Perception.
the girl? Is this the woman that I just got done talking about? The other
23.
guy?
Perception.
Probably, yeah.
So
23.
pretty much
24 because I have frightened. I should remove the frightened.
yeah. But anyways, you look at her, but you kind of like recognize her as someone you were sharing a drink with on the ship.
It's me, Steel. Steel.
She's like, huh? Then she basically like, move into the light.
Oh right, she can't see in the dark like you
She,
can.
she can't see in the dark.
Is there a light source?
Yeah, like
You're the
there's a
light
port-
source. Your armor.
Oh
Hey,
wait,
Jim.
no, that will blind him. That
No,
will
there-
blind
there's a
him.
porthole. There's a porthole. There's a porthole that is
Okay.
like shedding supply.
I will go into like in front of the porthole and be like, Steel.
She's like,
It's me, Steel.
she has her like sword raised, and then she's like, no, it can't be. You and the others, we lost you. We lost you on the lifeboats.
We lost. We were lost inside a whale with a bunch of other Absalomians. You just knocked out Ilara. The death. No, out of all the people you cannot knock out, you knocked out the mute.
She basically like, Ilara? And then she's just like looking over there, and then this is some sort of trick. My squad is dead. The only
I
one,
pull out the kill steed.
and then she's basically like, the only one left is Ozimar, but Ozimar's too stupid to know that his plan won't work.
And what is this plan? I say as I pull out the kill steed.
Like, to basically survive this blasted place and find a way back.
I mean, you could
To go up the
come
ranks
with
and
us.
And then she's just basically like, I heard the news
The-
that there are Absalomian soldiers. There might still be a chance for them to be alive, but they can't be here.
Yeah,
This is so far away from the shore.
trust me, weirder things has happened. So calm down, woman. Calm down.
Prove to me that you're Captain Steel. All right.
I activate the shiny.
You
Okay.
blind her.
Okay. I get it. I recognize
I
that.
at her.
I recognize that dumb voice anywhere. The one that says shiny. I recognize that dumb voice. Okay.
Roll for-
You may not believe it's steel, but you believe it's shiny.
She basically like lets
Yeah.
her. She basically like drops her sword, and she's just like, in Steel, you're alive. Like at first it looks like a face of relief, and now a face of disappointment. You're alive.
Wow, try to sound more disappointed. Sterling, Gary, Finchley, Aiden, Ilara, Zwei, we're all alive.
Gary?
Baba Yaga
Wait,
still
wait.
alive.
Wait, Gary's alive?
Yeah. and we're here to check on the others if they survived as well. But we had to wait, in case they,
And then
we
she's
gotta
basically
wait
like,
before we go into the capital and stuff.
she basically gets up and she's just like, anyhow, sorry, but let me reintroduce myself. She basically does like, she puts her hand to her chest and like kind of like salutes you, and then she just says, Ladavia of House Grix. Yes.
Area of House Bricks. Okay.
Wait, did I name it right? Hang on. Was it Grix? Yeah, House Gix rather.
Oh, not bricks. Okay.
Yeah, Gix. There. And then she's like, I found myself here, with another fellow from our squad, the old man, Ozamar. That was about a month ago. Yes, the old man, Ozamar. Let me type the name as well, so that you won't have like. I believe his name was Ozamar Pinkley.
Pinkley. All right, more people.
Yes,
Squad grows.
we washed ashore somewhere further from here, but when we came to, we were lost, and eventually we ended up making our way to the city. But after so many tries of trying to look for help, trying to look for information, didn't get anywhere, and we were running low on funds and food, so had to find a way to make money. And Ozumar basically said that we should try to join the Waste Ward initiative. So we signed up for it.
What even is the Wastewater Initiative?
It's basically volunteer soldiers to fight against the undead. Like she says that she raises her hand, and you just see that her hand still has like chains and like, like the chains and shackles.
Magically sealed? Poke.
She's just like kind of. It's more like to not disobey the Death Sealers.
Interesting. We could get you out of this deal if you are willing to sell your soul to Baba Yaga, perhaps.
She says like, sure, anything as long as we get out of here.
All right, help me to wake up Ilara. I'll bring in the big pink lizard. We'll walk to the inn. Find. What was his name? Osamar, and we can talk more.
Big pink lizard.
I think he's missing.
Oh my god! Please don't tell me. Please tell me he's there. I go check on Rukthar.
You see him that he's still there.
Ah, thank goodness. Now pick up Ilara.
Sir, yes. And then she basically picks up Ilara, and like Ilara's like all like basically like still unconscious. So yeah.
All right. I guess all four of us will go to the inn.
And pretty much I'm going back to Zwei for a bit, back at the tavern. So Zwei,
More soldiers.
as you get back to the tavern, you hear a bunch of noise as people are like seemingly jeering. Oh, look who cut! Oh, look what got dragged in! Oh, I see you guys still survived. You see a bunch of people like with the shackles and stuff walking in it. Yeah, it was just another rough day. Like a bunch of people just saying like, yeah, I still survived. Just wait until I become a proper death sealer. Like, oh, if you'll survive that long, sheesh. I heard your asses would have been beat if I heard your asses would have been beat if you guys didn't get saved this time by Ghost Maw. He's like,
Ghost?
didn't need the help of a stupid dragon. Could have taken all those undead myself. The one who's saying this is like that barbarian that you guys saw crit someone. And over like as they're like basically like doing that, like arguing and jeering, like they're just like fighting the normal people and the miscreants and wastewards, you suddenly hear the sound of armor clattering and fumbling around as like it like you hear it approaching you. That's why. And then now you see in front of you, seated down, slightly slouching, looking towards you, this armored person also has these chains, and he's just like looking towards you, and he's just like, hello there, fellow adventurer. I noticed that you are wearing Absalomian clothing. Would you happen to be an Absalomian soldier?
Is this Osamar?
Maybe. Yes. To
Yes,
whom am I
yes.
speaking?
Oh, well, yes, the name is... What's the name? What was the name? It's Osamar, it's Osamar. Right. Yeah, Osamar! Yes, well, the name's Osamar. I, too, am Absalomian soldier.
Okay, that sounds like a bunch of horseshit. Can I roll perception?
You're not
Can't-
here!
you're
You're
not
not
here.
here!
Okay,
Is it a
I'll
bunch
roll
of kobolds?
perception.
Is it a bunch of kobolds?
I'll roll perception if like I can.
Yeah, roll perception.
Can I see through this bullshit?
It's 5 kobolds in the trench coat.
You can see it. He's acting a very suspicious, but he's basically like, yes, anyways, would an Absalomian soldier such as yourself happen to have any funds, maybe?
I
Are you
might,
willing to help
Yes.
an Absalomian soldier such as I, perhaps?
What in the name of scam is this?
That depends. What do you need help with,
Oh, yes,
good sir?
buying my freedom.
I'm still at the tavern, right? And
Yes. You guys
and
are
the
on
guy-
on a table. Just the two of you. Because the other guy you were
Alright.
talking to earlier is now making fun of the other miscreants.
Oh, okay. I was gonna like. So, what brings you here? That
Oh, you know, this and that, Absalomian night things.
which squad are you from?
I was a member of that squad. Yes, that squad. The one that did the thing over at the place. Yes.
Wait, are you perhaps part of Squad 69?
Oh,
One
yes,
of the greatest
yes.
squads.
Oh, yes, that
Yes.
one. Yes, that squad, the great one.
Yes, I've heard they're quite the best.
Yes, the best squad. Oh, yes, I was a part of that one.
Wait.
Though, I was a part of that one until an arrow hit my knee, and then I could no longer be a part of it.
Are these the penguins from Madagascar?
Okay. Obviously, they're lying, but would you mind showing me your face, friend?
Oh, sorry, I can't. You see, uh, um, I got corrupted by the awful. If you look at me, you'll turn to stone or something. I'm so sick.
Oh no, it's COVID.
You don't want to catch my illness.
You're right, I don't. Then he gets ready to stand up and leave.
Wait! It's not airborne. It's not airborne. Please. I really need your help. I need to get out the city and back to. You see him like just kind of like not saying anything now, and then you kind of see like his stomach and his legs just shaking around. Oh yeah, back to home, to Absalom.
Back to home. All right.
I just want to go home.
All right. I take out a gold coin, and I make it look like I'm about to give it to him, but I drop it on the floor next to him. Oh, whoops. Well, do you mind getting that?
Oh, sure. The left. Yes, my left. The other left. Got it. Yes. Thank you. And this will help so much in getting my freedom back. Now 499 more to go.
All right then. I'll
You
see
see
you
him?
around.
Yes. Thank you. Just standing up, shambling about, going out the door.
Okay then.
So one thing you do notice as well is pretty much the armor is indeed Absalomian armor, and you can see that it has gotten quite rusted, and it has like rusted mostly from blood. You can see that it's very old, very torn, and etc.
It's probably not theirs. They might have stolen it. I'm guessing. Well then. There's that.
Alright.
What else is happening at the tavern?
They're picking on the other miscreants, and like, just the normal people are like calling them like fools, telling them you're gonna die anyways, etc. You just see the barkeeper just, minding his own business, washing his like cleaning up the mugs and stuff.
All right.
Oh, and you did.
I guess I'll head back to the inn now.
All right. So along the way, as you're like headed towards the end, you do see Steel carrying Rookthar, and yeah, and you see.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
Oh hey, look who I found.
That's
It's
like you hear
Le Diva.
you like the Ladaiva basically immediately like perks up. No way! It really is true. Even Zwei survived.
Even Zwei.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Alright.
don't sound too excited now, La Diva.
No, I mean, like, I was just really surprised considering that Zwei was always known to not go to training.
Maybe because I didn't need it. But anyways, is it just you here? I heard that there were two of you, two Absalomian knights.
Oh, yes.
It's
I believe maybe he's still at the barracks. Um, Osimar was here as well.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually ran into him earlier,
Really?
I think.
I haven't seen him in weeks.
you think.
Where did he go?
Uh, I did
I need to
not
tell him.
see. I'm not sure. uh, okay. I'm not quite sure if it was actually him or someone or multiple someones pretending to be him. All I
Still,
know
I
is
need to tell him that you guys are here. He doesn't have to work with the Helmer. He doesn't need to work with the waste wards anymore.
All right.
Did I see
then,
where he went?
He was
Where they
headed back
went?
to the barracks, which is down south. Basically, they
yeah,
just missed each other.
I tell them that then, yeah, that they're heading towards the barracks.
You
They
you quickly you quickly hear a loud thud as Ladavia just let go of Ilara and ran towards that direction.
Zwei, can you be a deer and wake Lara up?
So I had already kept walking.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'll carry a Lara on me. One bridal style, one on the back.
So are you guys
Is that a captain?
basically carrying all of them, or are you towards the end,
He's
or are you
carrying them.
following are you following Ladaiva?
I am going to the inn because I have a sick person, I'm carrying an unconscious person. Let's see, does Y want to get on steel?
So Zwei, where do you want to go? Are you headed to the inn, or
Yeah,
are you following Ladaiva?
I'll follow her.
Alright.
I'll see you
Okay.
back at the end.
It's just he's mumbling. Oh, I knew I forgot to upload something.
How does it feel to be the dad?
Alright,
Better I better see y'all back in the damn motel. Don't make me come after you.
Alright, I need to put something down.
I imagine still being like Danny DeVito just mumbling.
Slowly making my way to the hotel.
Like,
I mean, to the inn.
as you're like carrying them, like you hear one of like you hear like you hear a little kid with his mom like, look mom, look at the cute look at the cute kobold flesh forge. Shh, I don't think that's a flesh forge, honey. You shouldn't be pointing. Look at it do its menial job. Manual labor.
Lord, even the kids are mean here. What the hell?
Kill him.
If you don't study, you'll be like me.
You're a captain.
He doesn't need to know that.
They don't know that, and I don't think they care.
Alright. Let me just finish
Being
putting this in because
stuck in
I
manual
didn't realize I
labor.
forgot to put this in.
You know what? What feat does it allow me to just carry my entire team because they all just pinged up?
You have high
shits?
athletics, you can basically carry them.
Okay, can I carry everybody though?
No, you cannot. You can carry 69.
I don't.
The squad doesn't have 69 members.
Wait, what we do is we gather some planks. Yeah, we make a raft, and then Steel carries the raft.
Alright. Hang on. One more.
Just see when I become a kaiju. It's pretty good.
All right. Anyways, as you continue to follow, what am I clicking? As you continue to follow Ladaiva, you see Ladaiva turning a corner, and then afterwards, you hear a large clunking sound as like something collapsed. The sound of metal like, collapsing, and then
Oh no.
just a bunch of loud shrieks and like ah, and then pretty much you turn the corner. You turn the corner, and then you see Ladaiva on the ground, like after she tackled Ozimar, and you see on the ground what seems to be a halfling wearing the helmet. Then, pretty much with the pants, you see a goblin and a kobold.
What?
So it was 3.
You see,
Three
three of them?
shorties in a trench coat.
you see one kobold. You see one halfling missing a leg, and one female goblin. And then
I'm gonna show Siegfried the halfling with 1 foot.
and then you just hear Ladaiva.
Up.
Wait a minute. You're not Ozimar.
Evidently not.
Yes, we're not. But please. He notices why as well. Like the halfling notices why. But please. We know Ozimar, and please at least listen to our story. What do you think, Zwei? Ladaiva looks really angry. Ladaiva looks like she's about to like kill all 3 of them.
Do they look like they're telling the truth?
They like you basically see the goblin and the kobold hiding behind the one leg halfling, and they're like cowering, and they're like ah! And you see all of them, even Ladaiva, have the chain, like the shackles.
So they're also call it. They're also waste wards.
Yeah, waste wards and miscreants.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Zwei, they might have robbed Ozimar, and 'cause I recognize that armor. That's definitely Ozimar's armor.
Tell us, where did you find this armor? And
And-
where is Ozimar?
May we talk about it somewhere more private? Perhaps. You see, as like a bunch of people are slowly begin to come here, and then yeah, they're trying to see what's happening, and you just hear the people. Oh, it's just a bunch of miscreants causing a ruckus. Trash making trash. Like you just like see them like kind of like discriminating against them.
Where is somewhere more private?
Didn't like Ladevia. Sir Steele was saying about something about an inn.
All right, let's go there then. How far away are we there? From there?
You guys could like pretty much head there, though. Is Ladevia approaches you. Sir Zwei, do you have some rope?
I do.
Can I borrow it?
Yes. I hand it to her.
She ties up the 3 of them, and then they, follow us. Yes. Yeah, no need to pull. I have only 1 leg, please.
Cannot crawl.
Take. I knew we should have left earlier. Hey, it's not my fault. I can't see where I'm going. And pretty much, as you guys like arrive, like Baba. Wait. I believe this pretty much everyone's like slowly like Baba. As you are like there at the home, you just see Victor. Do you go back to the thing or no?
No, I went to the academy.
Oh yeah, you're going to the academy. So
And then I said like that pause to the rest and yeah.
yeah, all right. So basically, Baba, you're probably like just there at the inn, and the first thing you see is Steel panting as he is carrying Rukthar and an unconscious Ilara.
What in the
It's
world is
fine.
going on?
I found another surviving member of Squad 69. She knocked out Ilara. She left to find another guy who's another surviving member. And here I am. I can't actually see where I'm going. Where's the
And
bed?
now your legs give up
Ugh.
for all this distance.
That's the long and short of it. Oh, she's a miscreant with chains that bind her to do the biddings of the Death Sealers. She says she'll sell her soul to you to remove them.
So, first off, I would like to know the context of how she got the chains in the first place.
Wait, what did she say? It said it was Osima's idea to work their way up the rank to a Death Sealer after they washed up here. It's been a month. She can't handle it. When she found out that there were other soldiers, she went out.
Hmm. And you realize by breaking her out, we're going to cause a huge amount of trouble for ourselves in the country we still need to move around in.
It doesn't have to be now. They're breaking the
You
chains. I mean.
seemed fairly desperate.
Anybody being put into slavery will be desperate for anything.
Slavery is legal in Nex.
Huh.
You say that like you say. I imagine Steel says "ha," and then he looks outside, and then you just see all these people like being accompanied by their slaves.
You
Huh.
Still, slavery is legal in almost every country on this continent.
Hmm.
Rahadume is the major slave export of the entire Inner Sea region.
Hmm. Oh, what's the place? Rahadume?
Rahadume is a place where they essentially don't believe in gods, and it's
Oh.
illegal to worship gods and use divine magic.
Interesting.
Yeah. The next one to arrive
But
is
regardless,
Yeah, go ahead, continue.
if you want her removed from her shackles, see, here's the problem, Steel, that I think you need to learn.
Hmm.
Owning someone's soul is a different value than using someone's soul as a component of something.
Hmm.
It's why certain people's souls are worth more than others.
How so?
Alright. Take, for example, I'm gonna look out the window and, like, point at some random, like, urchin kid going down the street.
Okay.
Child like that, born from nothing, has nothing, struggling to get by day to day.
Mm-hmm.
That soul is much less value than, say, one of the Council of Nine who ruled Nex.
Makes sense.
Different people's souls have different intrinsic value.
Makes sense.
So, for one, I'm not even sure I might be interested in this girl's soul. And you should not be presumptuous of what I want.
Fair points. Hey, Bor,
So-
is House of Gigs famous for anything?
House of Gix is supposed to be one of the most one of the strongest houses before, but it is currently a fallen house because its leader just suddenly disappeared.
Dang. Okay.
This is a member of Squad 69, so... Steel,
Ease.
how important is it for you to get this girl back? Because our deal was to destroy the yellow sails.
We do need the numbers.
We do, but there's a difference between saving every member of Squad 69 and the revenge you asked me for.
That is true.
Saving them was not part of the deal.
So, how much is she worth to you?
To add some years to that deal.
Is there any other way to remove the chains?
I don't know, I haven't looked. But right now we're not talking about matters of if. You came to bargain with me.
Indeed.
I love how Steel is doing this while he's still flattened by Rukthar.
Oh yeah, and Bob has made no motion for like anybody to like lift him up or anything.
Yeah.
Steel is too tired to move.
Yeah, well you continue thinking.
I'll continue to say you continue to see.
Alright. So okay, while that's happening and thinking, you just hear like the sound of footsteps and pretty much Ladaiva and Zwei arrive and they pull in Ladaiva is like carrying some of the armor and like she's also pulling behind her the three small people.
Who are these small people?
They were pretending to be Ozima. They're about to tell us why, right? I
You
look
see-
to them.
You see that the goblin and the kobold looking very scared, but the halfling's just like, yes, we'll tell you. And then they basically move and like he looks over towards like Steel, who's on the floor. That's Captain Steel. He's the leader of he's the supposed leader of this squadron.
Yo.
Your leader is on the floor, squished by a very fat lizardman. Anyhow,
No thanks to Ladaiva.
you basically see this man like basically. Can you please untie us first? How am I sure that you're not going to run away? Like, I swear. Like he's like, I swear we won't run away. On Ozima's grave.
What?
Grave?
Grave? And then she says like, she quickly like unties it like, explain now, pointing like the sword at him. Calm down. Again, I'm not gonna run away. I mean, literally, look at me. He basically makes his way towards Steel. Here. He pulls out something from his shorts, He pulls out what looks to be like a medal, and then he hands it over to Steel. It's a medal of valor, which is something that in particular, Steel, remember Ozamar to have had. He was an old veteran, but he's kind of gone through the years. Like, he's very old now, but he was still serving. And then he basically has this medal of valor that he was talking with everyone on the ship during that little party that you guys had. And yeah, he hands it to you. It's like, Ozama was a very kind soul. He helped me and these two other unfortunate ones in a very dire situation about 2 weeks ago. When you left, he said as he turns towards Ladeva, "What? The day that you had your squabble, I believe you were fighting about this idea ever since word of your squadron being found in Quantum. You set out to find another way. That was the same time that Ozamar and us were sent to the front fields to deal with some rather unfortunate circumstances. The three of us, barely even able to fight, were protected by Ozama. He lost his life after saving the three of us. Before he passed away, he gave us this. Told us to show it to Captain Kilsteed, he said. And that it should be a sign to basically help us out or something. He said that Kilsteed was going to help us out. May I ask, where's this Captain Kilsteed that Ozama spoke of?
At the bottom of the ocean.
That's unfortunate. And then you see the kobold just crying. Dingo just wants to go home. Duchess hates Dingo, but Duchess agrees. Duchess wants to go home too. We all want to go home. But right now we have our debts keeping us here locked. But yes, I'm very sorry to tell you, but your friend, Ozama, is no longer here. He has been made sure of to not even come back. But pretty much in exchange for the idea of freedom, basically told us that to seek you out. And we are currently parading as him to hopefully lessen the payment required to free ourselves.
How successful is that coming along?
Oh, good. No one seems to notice, especially with my illusion magic.
What illusion?
He had illusion magic.
What illusion?
He says illusion magic, but you pretty much look at the other two, the kobold and the guy. They're just like continuing to shudder. You see, I am quite gifted, you see. An illusionist. Watch. Do you see this?
he doing?
Like he's just like hovering his hand above you, in front of you. Do you not see this apple that I'm holding?
Oh dear lord.
Crush it.
Yeah, you see him like, see, crush the apple.
All right, let me lick your hand then.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I will lick his hand that has the supposed apple.
You taste dirt.
Which is a key ingredient of an
I don't think he's.
You know, I'm gonna make him very, very uncomfortable now. I'm going to continue licking his hand and sucking on it.
See, I told you. Taste of apple, right on my hand.
I'm gonna keep licking it.
Okay, please stop. This is awkward.
Not until you tell me that's not an apple.
What do you mean?
I'll keep licking.
It's right there. You're licking it.
I'm licking anything but an apple.
Please. It's true. He illusionist. No, I told you he's lying. No, he really true. It's really illusion. He pulled coin out of Dingo's ear. Yeah, he make the thing where his thumb detach and go back. Well, he never reattached his leg.
Oh my god.
I haven't stopped licking his hand.
Can someone tell him to stop, please?
Still, I'm not treating you for
I'm
anything you
afraid
catch
not.
from this.
Yeah, you don't know where he's been, but
He is literally
been
dirty,
fight-
covered
in
in
the
blood,
street.
on the street.
he's been fighting undead and all
Yeah.
that. Like,
Yep. Yep.
All right, steal a
Catch
fortitude
anything.
saving throw.
Alright. Where's the fortitude? Okay, let's go.
Suddenly gets a nat one.
19. Why
You
have
know
I
it's
not rolled
close.
any?
You
He
start to
gets
feel,
a nat one, so I gonna be the next leader of Squad 69.
you start to feel your stomach begin to like rumble. And
Alright, I'll stop.
you're still underneath you're still underneath, you're stuck there. You have the
Yeah.
urgent need
Who would have
to
known?
you have the urgent need to go take a shit.
Who
I
would
will
have known?
slip away from Brookthar and go take a shit.
Who
Oh,
would have
there
known that
goes.
Steel was allergic to apples?
at least you're not
Whatever
doing
it
that during
is, it
combat.
wasn't an apple.
Like, and then he basically it's like Ladaiva is basically like saying, like she's just like rubbing her head and she's like, that fool. I knew this was a bad idea. Oh,
And-
killed.
Anyways,
Are you
I'm gonna
the
go
one-
take a shit.
Are you
Still
the
goes
one
to
who's
shit.
bargaining with me for?
Bargain? Oh, Lady Baba. I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Did you think otherwise?
I lost hope in thinking that anyone else survived,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm glad to see that quite so many, even Captain Steele's favorite toy, I heard, was surviving.
Turn
Nobody
to
told you
Victor.
that.
No, not Baba. She meant like Victor.
She's Victor,
Victor.
yeah. So
Yes.
he wants me to free you.
Free me. Does that mean he's going to pay for the binds?
I don't know if he's going to pay for the binds or if he just wants me to simply break them.
I don't know if it's... I don't really know anything about this whole magic thing. About these binds. I just simply agreed to it because Osimer thought that it was going to be a good idea.
You know, her value is becoming less and less.
So I'm gonna wait for Steel to come back.
Yeah. Pretty
and then
much.
turn to-
He might be a while.
Yeah. Pretty much. Ilara is already waking up, and then she's just like, "Ilara, you're awake." And like she's just like rubbing her head, and then, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you on the head. She
I will
looks
come back when
annoyed,
I'm
Talk.
done.
and then Ilara like salutes Steel as Steel comes back.
You don't have
First
to
things
salute.
first, get Rookthar up to the room. I'm not gonna have him laying on the floor.
Yeah,
Oh
Ilara.
yeah, he's
Alright.
still on the floor.
Yeah, Ilara does pick up Rookthar, and then Ladavia helps. Then, as that's happening, the one-legged halfling walks up towards Baba. And then he basically
Yes.
says, "Might you be Baba Yaga?"
Yes.
Alzheimer shared some interesting information. I see that it's true then that he was traveling with Baba Yaga. And
What's your point?
I do believe that you are interested in things that would prove useful to you.
I'm always interested in what can prove useful to me. It's a matter of proving that you can be.
Then perhaps may I interest you in the fact that Miss Ladavia, myself, and these two points over to Dingo and that to what do you call this? The kobold and the goblin, Dingo and Duchess. We were basically drilled in with a lot of knowledge of combat and different tactical information through the mind streaming that we do here. We may not look like much, but we have all these combat information stored right here in our heads. Forcefully, sadly. And personally, as for me, I once used to be a bard, traveling around the coast of Thessalion, where I wound up here. I have many tales and information that could be proving quite useful.
Deal.
Did you say steal or deal?
I said steal.
Alright, what up?
I turn and look at you when you say that to me.
No, I, the player didn't hear you. Like,
I know.
say the deal is-
Bob was going to turn and look at Steel. What are these people worth to you?
Those three, charity case.
So,
That one,
Charity.
the pointing to Ladavia,
Ladavia is
is my
helping
only
out.
concern.
Ladavia, like you see Ladavia over there, like helping out with like putting in thing, putting start to bed and stuff.
So, what do we know about the Wastewoods?
Is that a question for me?
We have no idea what it is.
Yes.
All I know is that you can become a death sealer with it.
Well, the Wastewoods is basically a bunch of like washed up adventurers and washed up people that basically have been forced into servitude to deal with the undead that have been going around. both in the Mana Wastes and within the borders of Nyx. And as you can see, I myself and these two young ladies, pointing to the kobold and the goblin, as well as that young lady over there, pointing to Ladavia, as well as your partly deceased, your actually deceased fourth spoken Ozima were a part of. And as a waste ward, information has been forcefully injected into our brains for all forms of tactical maneuvering and, proficiencies in all sorts of weaponry in order to deal with the undead threat.
So, in other words, they're offering training for your news squad.
Lord knows we need
Oh.
those. Lord knows we need those.
In particular,
Hmm.
he points over to Duchess, and like that one in particular has been trained to has been injected with information in regards to pretty much getting around the battlefield and scavenging and surveying. Over here, points to the kobold, has been trained in a lot of medical and still more salvaging, as well as pretty much just getting information around. And myself, the art of mimicry, illusions.
Are you though?
So, Steel, I'm going to ask you something very simple.
All right.
Are you willing to buy out their help, or do they have to buy it out themselves?
How much do you need for the buyer?
Well, thing is, as us individually, every single person trying to get out has to earn 500 gold worth. But us three, as a single person, as Ozima basically suggested to us, that means instead of buying for 1,500 gold, you only need 500 gold to buy our freedom.
Mm.
And then 500 for her.
500 for Lady Lightning.
1,000.
Yes. 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
That, or probably convincing, I suppose, anyone in the upper Ecleons to just let us simply free.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Because pretty
So,
much
Steel,
as it goes on, we're either going to continue working as waste wards until we die, or we get fed to the awful.
You get fed to the
So-
awful?
I mean, you saw. Well, I wasn't there, but it ate a child.
I mean, in character. You get fed
Yeah,
to the
no,
awful.
I don't think any.
Well,
I think
not
only Victor saw
particularly-
that.
not particularly fed, but there is a chance where you either become a death sealer, or you get assigned to become a scab. And the scab are those people who have to deal with the awful, and it is awful.
The choice is yours, Theo.
So,
Uh,
Steel, I have a very simple offer for you.
Alright.
Either you buy their freedom and induct them into Squad 69, or whatever you plan on naming it one day,
Alright.
or they make deals with me and they become mine.
Do I even have 1,000 gold with all this shame?
Oh,
We
who
do
said
have-
we were paying gold?
We have, not you, we. As a
Who
collective.
said we were going to be paying in gold? I'm talking about who's incurring the debt for getting my help.
Mm.
Who's going to owe Baba Yaga? Is it gonna be Steel or them? It's also it's basically, do you want them to be part of Steel's army or Baba's army?
You know what? How about for the one-legged halfling, 5 years of servitude, the
No.
other 2 10, and that 120.
I have a cheaper option, but that cheaper option isn't here. That cheaper option has a skill of suggestion.
You want to suggest Baba Yaga?
No, not Baba Yaga. Who are they indebted to? Not Baba Yaga, not you.
Society.
Yes.
That one family.
Society.
Society.
We live in a
If you could suggest somebody with it, suggest somebody that they would be worth only 5 gold to buy from them, then you would get them for free for 5 gold, but the cheaper option isn't around. The cheaper option is over here.
I mean, we also have the letter from the.
Well,
head
the
of
other
the
thing is
merchant
that
guild.
suggestion would only work to the point where you get them to agree to something, and then once the suggestion ended, they'd realize you'd fucked with them, and then
Yep.
do you want to
No, if
commit
you
magic
succeed,
crimes
they
in the
will- if you
magic
critical-
kingdom?
Sure,
Yeah.
but if you
We're not
critical
allowed to.
succeed, if they critical succeed, they won't notice that you swindled them.
That's an if. That's an
If
if.
you
I'm
create-
very
That's,
big
I know,
if.
that's
I know,
an if,
I
not
know,
a guarantee.
Do you want
that's what I
to bargain with that?
I choose my
But
words
yes.
exactly how I mean them.
But yes,
Sure
that
thing,
is
Ace.
that is what Steel is saying to Baba Yaga.
Which one?
The 5 years of additional servitude for the one-legged halfling, 10 for the other 2, and 20 for the girl.
No.
Dang. All right.
See, I've already got you for 54 years.
Where did the
Alright.
4 come from?
Remember, he made me
That
mad.
bullet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll help you buy the Mount Steel, but in
Alright.
return, for each one, at any point, I can ask you for any shiny, and you have to give it to me. No
Oh
questions,
no.
no complaints.
Fine.
I
Fine.
can imagine. He just clenches onto his shiny and a breast armor like that. The moment, fine, clenches.
I'm
shiny.
imagining the Mr. Krabs. I'd rather that worm come in here right now and eat you
kill
all
all.
alive.
Oh my god.
Then it's a deal.
All right. But Shane.
Chinese, because it's 1 per, so that's 4.
Mercedes. But not lift your rumple. I don't even think I can.
But only if what? Because you are trying to add on stipulations?
Nah, I don't even think I can give you lift it.
It's not a shiny.
She's not
Yeah,
shiny.
she's not shiny.
She's not shiny.
She only holds things for you.
Yeah. She's a bag.
With empathy. With
She's a bag.
empathy.
The,
I don't even know.
wristband is
Rumpelstiltskin
shiny,
actually.
whatever it is.
Rumpelstiltskin will probably work.
Also, they're ones I pick, not you just give me 4 shinies.
And then pretty much as that's going on, as the deal's going on, you just say here, just hear like someone tripping on the door, and then you just see someone lie flat on the ground. It's like, ah,
It's her again.
I'm back. Who are all these people?
Soon to be employees.
Employees? Ooh, are you guys starting a guild? Are you guys starting some sort of like merchant thingy or whatever?
You should ask the leader. And I'll step aside to steal.
She just looks at Steel, who's picking his nose, and is like, "Oh my god,
Wow.
the shiny kobold is the shiny looking kobold is the leader." Oh, but I already
Yes,
wrote Baba
somehow.
Yaga on the letter.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
No, trust me. My name will get us further with her.
Oh, I already sent the letter. It should arrive there
Good.
in 2 days, and we'll get a response. Probably very fast if Lady Lisvimin is gonna get really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry.
Why?
She is.
And then she's like, "Oh, by the way, that one friend of yours, I think I saw him, by the academy grounds or something. He was just lingering there."
Oh, Victor?
Oh, yeah, that's his name? Okay.
I need to head to the academy anyway.
In the meantime,
Speaking of which, where's that escort?
It's like, I'm here. Oh, tight. Alright, who am I escorting to?
Me.
It's like, oh. Okay. I already have the carriage out back. Just you, miss?
Does anybody want to come with me?
I need to go find our non-healing cleric.
What about you, Zwei? What's your plan?
The academy, right?
Yeah.
I'll go with Steel. Evenly split up the party.
Well,
Alright.
I'm going to the academy.
Yeah, Steel's going to,
Yeah. I know. I'll go with Steel. I mean,
either way. So, pretty much, Baba's gonna head to the academy. Zwei and Steel are basically gonna look for Aiden.
Aiden.
And Victor, let's go back to Victor to wind this up. Victor, as you reach the academy, you basically look around and something does catch your eye. And basically, like in the academy grounds, you see a very familiar statue.
Oh.
And you basically see the name of Von Helsing
What?
inscribed onto the statue.
Who is it? Can
And
I
it
make out
is-
a different name or whatever?
No, you look at it really close, and you actually get, like, it's very familiar to you, but it's not that you get happy. You actually get pissed because it is not a Von Helsing that is the statue. The name there is written as a Von Helsing, but the statue is a statue of your enemy, which I don't know the name of. The one you.
Let me. I remember it was. Fuck. I haven't written that name along. I have not read that name for a bit. Let me check.
But either way, it's the
was-
name of your enemy.
Oh yeah, Magnus Benjamin Lazarus.
Yeah, it's Lazarus's, like, the figure is Lazarus, but the name is written as Von Helsing, and it's not only just it saying Von Helsing, but Victor Von Helsing, and it just says founder of the academy.
Ooh. Oh shit. I do think Victor will walk towards the academy, but when he just crosses the door, he will just flick his finger, like the head of the statue fly off.
Yeah, it just drops to the ground, and yeah, pretty much it. And you are now entering the academy, and this is more of like to wrap it up as we end the session. Like, just a kind of like a cinematic view, but let's go over to the awful, and the awful just kind of like beats and it's just like beating, like the flesh is just beating and everything, and slowly you guys can just like see in the cinematic view kind of like a wolfy smile forming on the awful, and now it's like a wolfy grin, and it just says in a rather not menacing, but more like a glad cackling tone. It just says, "We arrived."
Wow, that's totally not menacing, ominous at all.
But yeah.
Motherfucker stole my name.
We arrived. Oh, great.
Oh, and another thing is, I will put this another scene as well, another teaser. Over at the Church of Sarenrae, you basically have, like from a long scene, you just see Aiden praying to Sarenrae, like, please, listen to me, hear me out. And as that's going on, where is my... Yeah. Yeah, as that's happening, you just see it's like as he's praying, someone just like slowly steps in, like into view, and just wearing a kimono and has glasses on, and they're just like, come here to pray too, have you? And then he just like goes down, I'm here to pray as well. And then it just shows like this guy with glasses, long hair, and basically it's just a Zerchrist as well, who's just like there's chilling, talking with Aiden. Another Zerchrist.
Oh god.
Another one.
I submit. So good luck on next session.
Man,
Yeah, I mean, back then in the mana waste, we got a lot of Zwei development, so.
yeah, but the
Now
thing
other
is,
people-
another Zerchrist, ew.
Yes, a Zerchrist is here as well. But doesn't seem to be bad. We'll see.
Eh.
Yeah, thank
Depending
you
on
guys.
how they like their mother or whatever.
Yeah, depending on how they like it. But yeah, thank you. Yeah,
I mean,
like-
here comes. I'm gonna. Here's probably the one part that Victor is gonna ask Baba Yaga for some favors,
Oh shit!
because somebody stole Victor's name and legacy. He's gonna be pissed.
How dare he?
yeah. took Victor's name and then using the visage of Lazarus. And over here at the awful, I was actually like excited to see how people would react to the awful.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's
stop staring at
fucked
it.
up. It's fucked up.
I'm trying not to look at it. I don't like
can't
looking
stop
at it.
staring.
So
at it.
cool. I'll show you guys basically a picture of what that thing that was eating a child looked like as well. The part that ate a child. The hut. I don't know. I think it's cool. Look at that hut.
Did they like fuse shit together? It was like, let me check.
It's
in
probably
here.
an experiment that got out of hand, and now it's growing.
Yeah, I know,
out
but
of
I'm
control.
wondering
Yeah.
what's the growing.
It is in
Probably a flesh
Table
titan
one.
or something like that.
Oh no. A flesh titan.
Wait, where did you
What
show
if
it?
the
It's
entire wall is
in-
made from flesh?
it's in the chat.
I don't look at that.
Oh,
Check. Oh, oof,
Okay.
that's something.
Yeah,
Where'd you
so
put it at?
it's in the table, like the voice chats text
Ah,
chat.
okay.
Bro, this reminds me of something,
Yep.
but I don't know what.
Yeah. It is.
Reminds me of a dungeon one time that had a puzzle door, and it turned out that the puzzle didn't work, but the door was a mimic. So whenever you put in your first answer,
Oh.
it would just bite down.
Basically,
And
to give like a to give a idea, anything that the offal ends up touching that's like a material will slowly become living, like like an actual living material, like object.
Oh no, I've just realized something. They cut off pieces of it, right? And they've
Yeah.
been feeding it to people.
Well,
Do you
the
remember?
part that's like
Do you
dead, it
remember
becomes
what
just meat.
concept is now tied? What concept was really happy that we were here?
Yeah. What
Unity.
concept? Unity. Yeah.
Unity. Oh no. Oh man. The city is fucked.
Is it?
We're gonna have to deal with that
Yeah.
next
this
time.
whole region is fucked because its two leaders are two fucking man-children archmages going at one another.
Is
Why
it by the
are
way,
they fighting?
Yeah.
is it
a
basically
war?
based but is it Nex versus something else, or is it this specific city in Nex versus another city in Nex?
So it is Nex, the nation, versus the nation of Geb.
So it's
Okay.
the whole place versus the other whole place.
Because they were founded by a archmage named Nex and an arch necromancer named Geb, who saw each other
So petty.
who saw each other as rivals. And by the way, the Mana Waste did not exist before their conflict. That entire section of land used to be green.
Used to be
Oh.
green. There were kingdoms there. There were buildings there. Like basically normal place supposed to be.
Oh, it makes a lot of sense that Victor doesn't recognize the shit out of this place then.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they have done magical warfare on such a degree that they have destabilized the flow of magic in this region.
Yeah, basically nuclear fallout but magic.
Yep. Technically.
And one of them
I'm gonna head off
disappeared.
now.
All right.
Okay.
Get some rest,
Yeah.
Summer. Take
Good
care.
night.
Good night.
Thanks.
Yeah.
One of them disappeared off into the plains, and the other one became a fucking ghost waiting for his rival to come back so he could defeat him.
Yeah. Like they're really petty. But yeah. The other thing that I like when I saw this map, I was just like, oh god, why didn't they just name it in English? Why did they have to make it actually next words?
Also, you know what's funny about this map?
Yeah.
Everything is somewhat in a pattern, and then this left side is completely different.
Yeah, there's a reason why.
Uh,
And
It seems to be all converging here.
yeah, at first I thought it was like ley lines or something, but no.
Hey, what's with the outer flesh forges thing?
oh, that's just basically the out like exit, and it's a kind of like areas basically where they are making. You guys know like RTS games, right?
Yeah.
Like StarCraft, Warcraft. So imagine there's just like buildings that are continuously making golems that are being sent out.
Yeah,
Every few days you just hear unit ready, unit ready, unit ready.
But
Battle
If-
cruiser
if-
operational.
if there's an outer flesh forge, shouldn't there be an inner flesh forge?
There is. And
Is it this?
no, that is not a flesh forge. That is just the
Okay.
awful. That is just the awful.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, here, this one is one of the inner flesh forges.
Ah.
The
But
thing that
basically-
Victor needs to tell you guys about, but yeah.
Yeah, so this is the one that was like abandoned already, but this one here is another flesh forge place, and there's every few buildings here is also a flesh forge, and it's always just spitting out more flesh golems, more flesh works that is gonna go out. Like they all keep producing. That's like their main export is basically that.
The conflict has essentially become magical constructs versus an army of the undead.
Pretty much. And the reason why this is such a big like important place as well is because this is where they ended up making the whole body, mind, spirit kind of like thing where even the constructs have like they take, imagine they take the spirit of a very strong warrior, they put it into a golem, then they take the mind of a very intelligent tactician and they force it into the flesh golem. So they're basically making ultimate golems, ultimate like that.
Oh,
They're doing
what this
different
reminds me of?
researches. Yeah,
it reminds me of Gecko Moria.
technically, kind of.
Yeah.
Right. There was one other thing I wanted to ask, Bor.
Go ahead.
So in the shop, there's a piercing horn and a goring horn, right? One
Yes.
is obviously cheaper than the other.
Yes.
But they do the same thing. What gives?
All right. So, which one again? The
Piercing and goring horn.
piercing horn and the goring horn. Okay. So piercing horn and goring horn.
1d8 piercing.
Magical graph. Brawling group. It has forceful and shove.
Oh.
Basically, the moment you pierce into someone, you already like push them and you break through armor. You also break through wall.
Can I have the goring horn?
Up to you. You want horns now? You're gonna you
I have been planning this since I have the rhinoceros horn, Bor.
I have one simple thing. You guys do know we have 5k in gold, but we have 50k in value of shit. Should we maybe find time to sell the shit and you can buy all the
Yeah,
horns you want?
we need to sell things. I just want to get Rookthar healed up first.
Yeah,
yeah.
because that's a
sense.
time
Because-
sensitive matter.
yeah, because if Steel wants the horns, we have plenty of idle item money.
But for now, I'm gonna head out,
Yeah.
guys. I'm going to
Alright.
bed.
The horn. All right, here.
This was
Here's the
fun.
horn, Bor.
You
Talk
want
to y'all later.
you
See
just want it
ya.
on your head like
So,
unicorn style.
I want it on
I mean-
in between the nostrils, like a triceratops.
have you seen this?
I have, but I'm not interested in it.
Have you seen the text? It's the horn of
have.
a unicorn.
I
Or
have
killed
no
the
interest
unicorn
in
and
it.
made a lance from it.
I have no interest in any of the
No,
items there.
It's for the
No, no,
meme.
no.
It's like Boar killed the unicorn
No,
and he
he-
made the lance.
No, he's saying that you buy it and then you get the unicorn horn to put on your nose.
Oh, also. Yes. No, I was saying Boar killed that purchase unicorn and, you know.
He-
But yeah, I'm gonna sell one of the shinies because I.
Oh, by the
grow
way,
shinies.
By the way, they also have limb
Yeah.
removal. Would you like to sell a limb of yours so that
No,
you
I
can
do
get
not want to
some
sell a
money?
limb. No.
Baba and I
Basic-
could make some new replacement limbs.
Basically, I'm going to sell off one of my shinies that I put in the stash, which I don't remember which one it was at this point,
I
Alright.
don't know, man.
and then use it to graft it.
Bro, you could sell a leg and then replace it with a like a
Also,
musket leg.
Congratulations,
horn.
Steel, on recovering 2 more members.
2 more members.
Yeah, you
Bro.
recovered Ozimar and you recovered.
What do you mean? He's dead.
He's still there. Look at him. Oh, I'm Ozimar.
But yo, still,
Yeah.
you do know that these are even worse than the ones we already have in the squad, right?
What do you mean? By the way, they're higher level.
Huh? But they seem so sucky.
Huh?
They've
seems
been
so
fighting the horde of undead for a while now.
Yeah,
So
but they
I'm not
feel so
surprised.
like a guy is a master illusionist. He doesn't do illusions. You know what I mean? So
Well,
uh,
you know,
yeah.
we don't know what they can do yet. Besides
Yeah.
that guy just
Well,
fucking around. Being
One
like,
of them.
Listen,
one
man,
of them.
I could fire
breathed
the-
fire, which is obviously the kobold.
oh, I wanted to say I
I can-
prefer the fire healer over a lot of them already.
But yeah, that's the one thing I want to do right now, bro. Just
Fire healer.
on the way to find
You get
what's
the
his
graph.
face.
You get a graph
Yeah.
on the way, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Who are you? Who are you?
Me, Steel.
What do you mean? Steel doesn't have a horn on his nose?
He does now. He does now.
What if it fails and then you just have a big red like nose instead? You become a clown.
No. Actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna sell the stuff that we don't need.
You don't want the alluring lantern.
Not really. I
Mhm.
did check the equipment part, and I'm just like, oh, there's no that it doesn't have the striking or
Yeah.
the +1 runes. So I'm not interested.
How is the fastest way we can empty our stash? By the way,
Don't worry, I'll
if
add
it
more.
comes to that.
No, I'm gonna add more stuff here. Don't worry. It's just I didn't have enough time to add the other shops.
Oh no, it's more like we want to empty our stash out, like that thing after Baba cured
You
or
want to empty
helped.
your stash? You can feed it to the awful.
No,
No,
I
no, no.
want
I
money
mean by
to.
selling for money.
But
Don't
yeah,
worry. Don't worry. I'll add the selling thing. Don't worry.
Alright.
Look, still you can. There's 2 flintlock muskets in our stash. You can sell your legs and put 2 flintlock
No.
muskets as your
No.
legs,
No.
and then you're technically also a pirate.
No, I'm not interested in pirates.
Arg. You can put a gem into your eye as your second eye.
Don't give
But
me
then you'd be
ideas.
blind. But then you'd be blind on one eye.
Don't give me
But he's
ideas.
shiny, Arg. He's Captain Shiny then.
He replaces both of his eyes with shinies. Ah!
Isn't that
The
that guy
real,
from?
the real side does not require eyeballs. JJK logic. A clap does not need hands.
Oh my god. Man, you guys aren't even in Quantum yet, and you're already dealing with shit.
Yeah.
That sounds like a you problem, boy.
No, that's not a me problem. I'm just like, this is fun. For me,
Well, at least now you have to voice 4 additional characters, Bor.
for me. Yeah. What do you mean? There's just there's just 2 people. What do you mean? There's no. no
4 additional voices.
Man, so in this, you're telling me in this whole city, I don't get to use this?
You can't do any undead thing or void thing. So
Oh my god,
we're gonna
oh my god, I'm gonna be so hungry.
yeah, Victor's gonna be so hungry. He's gonna have a bit of a problem. There's gonna be
Oh,
an issue
dear.
with that.
Anyways,
Would
hopping off now.
Would psychically
Bye,
feeding
guys.
from emotions count?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah!
Because considering he is watching over the dragon's just like monitoring all the time.
Oh my god. Oh no.
So
At least I can at least I can't starve to death.
you're just gonna be feeling like a bit like depraved. You're gonna be like, ugh.
Yep, I'm gonna be grumpy and hungry and
Yep, pretty much.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright,
Let's see what trauma is gonna await Steel and me next time apparently.
we'll see. Alright,
Yeah.
thank you
Good evening.
guys. Bye.
Yo. I'm gonna go watch some Vanguard fights.
Bye. Go sleep.